Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. How is life? How is life? Here we go again. Here we go again. The Boomerathon continues. It continues. Hey Sork, hey Blaine, Steve, and the White One with them streaks. Thank you guys, thank you. Hey Dreamwater, hello guys, hello. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? A little late, needed to sort out the rent stuff. Needed to sort out the rent stuff. 30 minutes till the Lego store opens. Damn son. I'm gonna run to buy some Lego. Can't wait already. Damn. Insane. Still chilling there. Still some holidays going. Are you still kind of on the sick leave or something there? What is this? What is this? Alright, so yeah, sorted out the rent and stuff. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I guess the realty agents don't really work then. So yeah, they decided to collect it today, which was a little kind of, you know, unplanned because I do be streaming and friend do be still drinking today, so didn't expect that to happen today actually. But yeah, sorted it out. Sorted out in the end. It was actually all very simple. It was just like a realty agent doing everything for us, so she just arrived and collected the money and peaced out pretty much. Didn't need to do anything. Didn't need to go anywhere. Well, I kind of went outside to meet her, and she was already like at the same time going up to our room. So rip. I got a little, you know, lost on the way, but yeah, did get the rent and everything done. Dude, the utility bills are nice. The utility bills are actually nice here. It's like, well, I mean, it's only electricity and water you pay, but yeah, that's like 50 bucks. That's just 50 buckaroos for everything you need for a month on top of rent, and you good. That actually is very nice. That is actually very nice. Considering like in Armenia, for example, you know, the house, you know, needed to pay way more. Way more. That's kinda good then. That's kinda good then. Alright, done. Good. And free till Monday, I see. The only thing hurting is the wallet. Yeah, nowadays with Lego, that's probably the main thing suffering. The main thing suffering. I would say. Gonna be the wallet. Out of everything's gonna be the wallet for sure. Alright, close all this shit. Let's go. Alright. Oh, then Twitch. It wasn't the last day actually yesterday with the gifty discount. 9 hours left, it says. Damn, son. Twitch debated me. I was like, 1 day left. I'm like, well, shit. I guess that's the last day. Yep, I guess not really. Because still somehow 9 hours left. Wait, how the fuck did that even happen? Because like last day is like 24 hours, right? And it was saying last day already yesterday before I started the stream, so... And now it's 9 hours left still. I was supposed to say 2 days left then, I guess, when I was starting stream yesterday. Some 5 head counting they have there going, I guess, alright. Sure, whatever. Oh, this is the last day then, I guess. Alright, let's go. Twitch eats the difference? Nope. It's shared. So basically, the 35 off, and whatever you get gets split between you and Twitch. With the usual ratio. I think they kind of like scrapped already at this point all the discounts where they take the cut from their share. I think all the discounts they do now are basically a split, you know. You can do it yourself now, even. Like you can, I did it like once, I think I tried how it works. You can actually start this discount on your own now. Yeah, like some amount of times you can do it per year when you feel like it. But yeah, you still split the cut. Alright. There we go. I get the penny. Done. And done. Good. Good. Alright, all posted, all done. We are Gucci. Start the game. when you even want to get new PC. Actually, need to see whenever, like during weekends, and maybe today when Rev will be around. I wonder. I was kind of checking the prices here. So like the RX 9070 actually is decently cheaper, sort of, but need to look deeper into that. At least I found that some of the 9070s are. I should fit the case though. I got some Yoga Snow there, Steven. Nice, nice. Feels good. Snow feels good. See, I kinda will maybe look into it, but we'll see. I don't know, man. On one hand, I kinda want to. On one hand, I kinda want to. On another hand, I don't know, man. On the other hand, I'm not so sure. I will see. I will see. It would be better to kind of like do like the one laptop setup even. Maybe two laptops, but like, you know. Expensive shit, man. That stuff is expensive. Stuff is expensive, eh? Like 50. Let me see even. Let's start the game for now. Like how much is it? 750, close to 800 for 9070 XT. In buckaroos, eh? Don't want to get rushed by the current situation. Well, in my case, it's kind of like, you know, on the one hand, true. On another hand, like, bro, kind of, it's about time also. Like, I either need to, like, upgrade a little. Oh, damn, my favorite type of discount. Damn, my favorite. My favorite. Look at this, a laptop discount there. I don't know if you can see though. It's okay, I'm gonna get the full screen preview, so it's doable. So it's doable there. I'm just like, well, I mean, I can't see it, I guess though. Yeah. Got this discount, man. Absolute nothing. Absolute nothing discount. My favorite. My favorite. And my favorite type of discount there. Alright, start of the game. Drop the sound a bit. It doesn't rip the ears. Alright, alright. And let's go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. They have like no discount whatsoever. Yeah, if it's 1,300 for that, you're probably better off getting the PC then, dude. Yeah, like let me see, like so like the only laptop that would be kind of worth, I guess, even to given as the main gaming one, is if it would have 5070 Ti, because that's the only one that has actually at least 12 gigs of RAM, at least VRAM, right? Otherwise it's kind of pointless. Like I already have 4060 right now, and will it be low? So that would be the only way to do it. And when you start getting that, you get the prices like, let me see. How much will you get for it? Like the search is so fucking dog shit on this store though. It's insane. Absolute dog. And I'm searching for the 5070 Ti laptop. It shows me everything but. Basically. Everything but that. Not the thigh but. And the 8 gigs GPU is kinda like not very good already at this point, so don't even see any in the fuck. Yeah, I don't even really have that stuff whatsoever. Can't even see it here. Can't even see it here. In 2026, RAM is very expensive, everything's very expensive. That's the case. Everything. The RAM was just the start. It all drags everything with it, so... But the price will be down in 2026? No. Probably not in 2027 either. And maybe in 2028, maybe. If the boom gonna slow down and more production will appear. Now 2029 sounds kinda like it's not gonna happen really. But I think what the TSMC or the other chip producer said that until like next year, until 2027 or maybe 8 is gonna be really bad because they already have not just the RAM but all their chips basically sold out. And they're gonna be indexing the prices also like every year basically. So the actual contract with OpenAI, that is kind of whatever. That like those contracts at least are kind of like still, it's all kind of dog. And they do exist obviously, right? But like this is pretty much like paying with air for air, with money that doesn't exist for the RAM that doesn't exist. All those AI startups are, in that sense, kind of PP again. Like I'm pretty sure like those mega contracts are not exactly like, you know, like I think at some point all those contracts will start falling apart, most likely. But it still means that for some time, for like a couple of years, it's gonna be fucked for sure. For sure. Because even if even until they're gonna start falling apart and everything, it's still gonna be really bad for that time, for those couple of years. Dude, they already upped the price, I think, also for the laptops, I see, kinda, feels like. Like, I don't even see any, like, 5070 Ti. Okay, 5070, but non-Ti. Come on, dude. Just want to see how much is it. Like, 8 gigs VRAM, I don't need, I already have that shit. I already have that. Man, I should just, like, instead, like, man, well, obviously, as usual, everything, you start thinking about better solutions when it's already done, a while ago, even. Like, I should, instead of, like, building this small PC for travels, right, and the laptop, I should just fucking get, like, one chunky laptop for all the needs and whatever. Or one mega laptop and then one, like, hobo laptop just to stream from it, just to OBS. And I kinda got, like, PC, that is nice, though, but it's fucking still heavy and massive. And on the other hand, I got the laptop that is also kind of like a little too much, I guess, for just running OBS, and at the same time a little not enough to be like, you know, the gaming powerhouse, I guess, let's put it that way. So I got kind of stuck in the middle, sorta. Unless I keep going with my PC, but I mean, I guess I'll need to. Just thinking how to kind of like, you know, min-max my luggage and everything, so I can't do it properly. Because now it's fine, right? Now I have my friend with me, so I kind of like offset some of the luggage to him, and you know, we have more arms to deal with stuff between two of us. But then next year I'm most likely gonna have a solid chunk of travels, if they happen actually, we'll see. That is also all kind of like not exactly written, you know, in stone yet. Everything past summer, past March basically, when to be honest, it's gonna be past. Oh, 1 second while I'm at it. Actually, let me see. Maybe there were some updates already. Maybe they did delay the PPG shit law. Would be good. Let me see if there was any info on that. And they said there's gonna be some info in the beginning of the year, but for now, I think there was none. Let me see. Okay, no, that's not one. So did they get with this SPP or law? So much like random shit they have here. Digging through information is very annoying. Nothing yet. Maybe it's like the holidays for now and everything, so I assume not really. Man. I guess like not exactly the no update yet for now, I guess probably. Whatever, gotta check it later. I thought I can like real quick find it, but yeah, basically I'm gonna see in March if the new law is in Georgia, then yeah, next year plans past like May or something might be all over the place. We'll see. We will see. Hey, Karakulelo. How we doing, man? I'm gonna be piecing the life back together first. Now maybe Lego will help with that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Totally not financially though, but still. But still. Alright, yeah, we're in this fun place. I guess not just gonna be PP hoping down probably. See what we can find around there. The insane ghost places, huh? So I need to plan, I need to plan. How to do all the shit, how to do all the shit better. And the price per brick ratio. Oh, yeah, with PCs and everything right now is quite a fun time to be in. Quite the fun time to be in. Get all that stuff. Should get all that stuff sorted out and done earlier. Kind of thinking, but whatever. And now it's already gonna be a bit delayed, it looks like. The GPU upgrade you can still kind of do, I guess, for now. Sorta. But we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'll have to deal with that shit. And the SSDs and everything too. If I would be like traveling around, everything would be kind of fine. Because my PC right now is pretty solid then. Except for the GPU, but the GPU is not that crazy expensive yet to upgrade compared to everything else. It's still quite expensive. Compared to everything else, not that bad, huh? And now we got everything else also. Full package of fun. Drop on this maybe. The Reaper. Damn. These guys hurt less than... I do have some spells though. I wonder what kind of a debuff or whatever that was they used there. That sounds like kinda resurrected though. Oh shit, okay. Maybe some of them actually do hurt kinda. Alright, fine. There's some like Mega Blast there, looks like. Giga Skillies here though. Should get probably first there. The Zombos, yeah. Boys. Oh, come on, dude. They're like the insta-kills. So you need to have everyone healed. Okay, fine, let's get the Zombos first. The kiting thing is not a good idea, huh? Fun place. Everybody's good morning. How we doing? Be a little bit early to go here, though, of course. But we'll figure. But it's obviously also Glorious turn undead again. Alright, they still go like the whole pack there. Still. I need to like get back to full HP all the time too. Because otherwise they get the nuke over their life HP. The life HP, max HP rather. Oh, like the current HP I guess goes too low. Let's go into a ballist. Kill the Bornen. Now he's alive. How are you, man? Mental Protect probably not gonna be that good. I'm not sure if it's actually elemental magic there. But we could try. Blast turn undead everyone. Try to blast one. Come on. Let's see what it does say. Time to get cozy. Feels good, man. Some are dying, but I think they also kind of resurrect themselves after a bit. Brother. Elemental pulse for 0, yeah. Yeah, but a lucky baby rage, yeah. Get all of them to run. And deal with them one at a time. Go too high, there's gonna be probably a ghost appearing. Actually, might be better to go melee with him, honestly. And then they don't do the casting thing, looks like. And the melee range, they kinda hurt though, but at least they don't nuke you super hard. And other ones are kinda stuck there, which is also good. Come on. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. It's like a half turn boss or something on me. Another one there somewhere. Maybe there's like a chance that they're gonna resurrect or some shit. Stop. Good. Another one. This melee is the way then. By the looks of it. Ah, he's risen now, I see. Oh. Well, I didn't wake up fully for the resurrection, I guess. Yeah, we can work with that. Bro, why are you back? No. Dude. Stop it. Enough. Enough resurrecting. Some fun enemies, dude. Gnosin. There should be one more, I think. Yeah, was it? It wasn't it. I wonder if the rest of the dungeon's gonna be that fun. Might be a little early still. Might be. And where did those guys resurrect? I think when I open the door they appear now. Let's see if we can open it without... Aha. Resurrecting. Or not. Did you resurrected someone there even? Brother man. But resurrect's gonna be fun. There's no bodies, nothing already. Would you resurrect there even? We need to kinda just nuke all of them at the same time. No. Good. Hate when that happens. Stop it. You just res him again too? Bro. Enough. How much resurrection can one do? There is another one. Okay, well, rip. The fuck do we even fight you then? We need to delete them very fast so they don't resurrect. I mean, like past time to sleep, right? And they're still gonna put the resurrect shit here. Nobody's nothing. Before he already rests someone. Keep them busy, I guess. I don't know. most of these guys res? Actually, I'm not sure though. Someone being resurrected there though, I think. Pretty good. Some weird like half turn or something you do sometimes, huh? You have a turn, but when you try to do something, no you don't. Okay, you back here now. You try to cast something, it also kind of like removes the turn-based. Two of them didn't get XP, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure. I think so, yeah. Everyone else gets more though, I guess, so... Shoot at least. I think those guys are there though, probably. Only one. I hope. Two even. Okay. Interesting. Let's go explore what's there for now. This seems a little more chill here. On. I like this on purpose. I know it. Maybe not, huh? Food. On. Seemed like loot or something there though, so I guess it'd be kinda pointless. Come on. Would give me powers. No. That can stay there on top there. Just makes me slide, eh? Whatever. Doesn't seem like it's useful anyway. Okay, the whole army here though. Let's see what you actually have here though. Is it even water to deal in the video? Yeah, these places are all like full of skillies there. And traps, that's fine. Makes them all kind of pee-pee poo though. Huh. Still a way out of this one though. We're supposed to get out. Spikes don't kill you, boredom will. I guess, alright. Interesting one. Yeah, body despawn the bodies, dude. We got them. Bury them. Done. Burn them. I need to deal with these guys, then. Go in. Deal with some and then go rest somewhere. hate this spell. Why? Was it belly range? Bro. Oh, yeah, I didn't rest. Pega. Did not rest. That's the Bu's turn on that then. Fine. I hope they also then a little too busy to res. Not running with turn undead, but they also don't attack, so I guess that makes it a bit easier. Alright, turn on. Oh, hello. Okay. Turn undead was nice. Think about the res even more of them. Sibana. Fair enough. Yeah, thinking for a while probably how to make some PPG mechanics that will be super annoying. And decided to do it this way, I guess. Bro. Not even some like a Lich, Necromancer, or someone who resurrects. Now we're just gonna make them resurrect each other and resurrect on their own even when everyone's dead. Because that must be fun. My friend already did mention that there are some enemies that resurrect themselves like 6 times or something. I assume it's kind of similar. Sure sounds very fun. Well, I mean, I can also earlier, I guess, so normally you probably just demolish everything between those resurrections. This one is running though, so no, that can be bad. You can manage you running. No resurrecting, good. Brother. Got the stun on him. Let's see, let's see. Priorities. Yeah, just attack me, don't res anything. Oh, okay, just start breaking shit too. Start breaking a lot of stuff. My skeleton master. Okay, I see. Alright. Yeah, this guy is dying. Okay, skeleton master, we need to do more carefully then. Free skeleton. What if these even give XP? They don't drop anything, that's for sure. The ones that like spawn randomly. When you rest? No. Alright, you sabotage me. Little blib. Don't drop anything for sure, but do they give XP or not? I'm not sure. The fodder mod. Well, I mean, for now, not really. This is the right one, is the master one, right? Kite you. Okay, also break shit. Actually, wait, there's also master. They're all masters. Fuck you, break there.
Oh, I do this. Oh.
Chain lightning. Doesn't seem bad.
I don't know.
You can unequip things that get broken. That's nice.
No
The belt,
fix
I
that.
guess. Alright. Oh, the
No
gauntlets
fix
also.
that.
Always with the repair skill. Kind of don't want to on one hand, but yeah, if it's gonna be like in 7-8, I think they were barely like breaking shit, if I remember correct. In 6, that was like all the time. And you kind of want to have it, so you don't need to fix things all the time, left and right. No resurrection, dude. Oh shit, he actually runs there. Maybe not the best idea. Oh, and he still ran them. And he still also breaks shit. No. How do you even do that? It's only mechanic? I mean, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, I'm kinda alright with that, I guess. Kinda. Not super alright, but... Percent chance to eradicate? It could be. Hard to say, Ben. Hard to say. Okay, there's more loot though. Guess I'll take it. Depends how quickly stealth breaks. Well, here is like random though. Like enemies have the attack that I guess has a chance to break shit. Pretty much. At least they see. Well, here at least you can fix it if you have the skill. So that's kind of fine. You gotta have a character that will be doing the fixing. But it's kind of not always doable though. And the problem is that you have, usually, not always, but like with how the system with the skills and stuff works, right? That some skills only available to some specific classes. And that kind of forces you into some specific, ways to arrange your group then. So you have all the like repairs and other things available. You need to have a lot of shit on you all the time. Kinda don't want to cheat in too much there. And the problem is he's not gonna return. Loot. It's kinda sus. Kinda sus. Gonna rest behind, eh? And we go deeper. Break in. Stunned. Alright, stun keeps reapplying, I'll take it.
You must get up from that.
Problem is, Another one is also probably a monster and can res them. Yep, I think so. There's a limit, you know, when your body's gonna expire, brother. They're not fresh enough to resurrect. This one didn't die before, I think. This one came from some depths. Before going outside and resing another guy. Who's dead there? There you go. This one didn't die before. Good, even the throwing knife breaks stuff sometimes. Stun. Let's go. Stun is good, eh? Come on. Nice hitboxes. Sidestepping. Another one behind already, nice. It's a whole army already there. That's a lot of shit breaking. Back. I think that's either a breaking attack or it's some sort of like just crits or something there. Come on. Man, wasted turns. Too far gone. Come on. You're also up, not for long. Dude, another one resin. Hit him. Here is someone else too, also. Even while running away. Yep, I hear them. I hear them all getting up. Dude. Can you not? Dude. What is this fiesta? Massive PP resurrections, dude. What? No. Wrong save. Oh, already. Get turned undead on both casters, probably. Should it be more reliable that way? Already. Don't go there. Fine. I'll finish you later. Already took some damage before. Be dying. Then multiple times, and then they already drop something. And they drop something, I guess that means they completely gone. Maybe. Not so sure. And one behind me again, right? You done? The ghost there. Ghosts are also fun. Just res all the zombos. Yeah. Cool. And no one here. Go up. I go there too. So probably get erased again. Yep. Guess they don't need anyone to erase them, they just do it themselves, huh? After some time. This town portal, I wonder if there's also the regular portal. Would be kinda good.
Before it go boom.
A bogey sounds nice. A bow of soul. 3 levels in spirit magic. That's actually good. Better heals.
I can't use that.
Oh, you can. Yeah, drugs are low. How we do, man?
What, that, I don't, this, what, that, what, I don't know.
To level them up.
Oops.
I was the stun scimitar there.
Oops.
Probably. God, your bow is also gone. Come on, dude. That's what drops the DPS. Some swords or something for you then. Got a sold mostly stuff. Knocks back the target. All burden. Scaraba sucks.
I don't know.
Use it again or again. Alright. Nice attraction, nice. That is good to hear. Hell yeah, man. Recovering from the food poisoning. What was that? Some glorious Spandau kebab. Go in bed. Or what was that? Is this the same room from here? Okay, yeah, that's the one. Usually holidays is food coma, not food poisoning. No, the one sharks a whole day. So what salad do you want to eat again after Christmas? But like next day? That's kind of a bit too fast. That's some turbo one. Sounds kinda monka. Come here. Could be someone resident. Ah, there you are. Doing insane skeleton in there. Oh, me. We get you then the rest. See Atrox SC, and that's what matters. Everyone's good. That is very nice. Raise them. Be back. This one gonna be back. Just you wait. For now, not really though. As long as everything's good. Save that. Skelly warrior might get raised though. This one already died once, should be hopefully fine. You know. My fucking gear getting broken there. Doing it. Holy shit. Go fighting them fully naked there at this point. Even dropping the repair books at this point. I need it. If we did that repair, Agnietelo. How we doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, the repair book is that'll be good.
I don't know.
Another one there. You're doing good, huh? Be chilling. This one should be dead almost.
You must get up from that.
This time for sure, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Being adventures continue. Boss face, hello. How we doing, man? Go up. Up. I'm gonna focus you.
You must get up from that.
Also gone already, finally.
What? I don't.
A
Oh.
vampiric scimitar. Now that sounds kinda alright. You still have your weapon at least, though. You kinda do too, I guess. Night boss face, nice. Chill the day, it does sound good. Doing good, man, doing good. Also quite nice. I went swimming in the morning. I went to the store to grab some food gear. I dealt with all the rent and bills. Seems nice. Seems like a nice day. So far, so good, huh? Did we get all of them? Kinda more or less. Get one more still. It's quite productive, it's quite productive. Should be better. Should be better, but I'll take it. This one's gonna be back. This one's gonna be back. Ah, shit, more. Well, like a whole crowd of them anyway, though. Oh, brother, that's a lot of you. One. Get on it though. Oh shit, need more too. No, that ain't gonna be good, huh? Kinda too low. They dug a whole bunch, I guess. Come on. It's better. Return. Just to wait. Go back. The one. Should be like 4 or 5 more here though. These will already maybe... Okay, resurrecting. Go up, go up. No down. Stay here somewhere.
You must give up from that.
This one should be gone completely at least. So we're gonna get to some place with it. And the stores, eh? Gonna get the big repairs, eh? Which one? Only one. Fine, I'll take it. Let's get the res later.
Go boom.
Fruit's dead, guys. Probably gonna be back. Do be hitting sometimes, yeah. Some guns inside the guns, eh? With the bows and everything already. Guns sometimes. Some of them. Guns will be probably later, maybe. Not sure if they're still here, huh? In the previous games we could see that quite often. Yeah, some also. Will you resurrect, brother? Oh, these guys don't resurrect. Bruh. Let me rest. How long Signalis took me? Ooh, no, I don't remember. It was a few streams for sure. I was taking my sweet time as usual. It wasn't too dang though. It wasn't that crazy big, yeah? But kinda, with all the dang stuff that are going on. It does take some. think it was in Game Pass. I don't know if I can check it somehow. There, but it was there. And now we got the whole crowd again. Duck. And just get kick sometimes and do something. There you go. Resurrecting. There's resurrecting. Missed. Go there. Still more of them. Don't want to aggro them. Yep. One's at the bottom. This one should be done completely though, at least now. Come on. Good. Oh, you die. Hey, it wasn't super long, eh? It wasn't super long, eh? You know, still took some time. With all the twists and turns there. That was very nice. I did really enjoy it. Or you probably gotta be way faster, most likely. Should be fine. So we can be back. Yep. No, that one died at least. Should there is someone too. That dude. What a way to go. Okay, this one should be gone. Yeah, like 2 lives then. Alright, let's see. Oh, what a rotten way to go. Here was hello. Good morning. How we doing? Seeing all these. Oh yeah, should be done easily at least. Sure was, huh? See, as I see, the Mega vacation, the wedding vacation feels good. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Doing good, doing good. We chillin', we chillin'. Go back up. Did give one. He will be back. What a surprise, huh? Yeah, it's another crowd.
I hope there aren't any more of those.
This one just died, alright, nice. This one also should be kinda close there. Fine, I'll risk it. See what I say. I get the push, get in. I see. Speed run in the divorce. I see how it is, huh? Okay, that one raised, huh? One died here somewhere, wasn't it?
No room.
This one gone, huh?
No.
Oh, already full. It's a Omega farm here, holy.
What the? Yeah.
A vampiric meditation. Ooh, transfer to mana points though. Oh, that's kinda interesting. Kinda interesting because you also don't really use Blaze on the characters that have mana, except for you, I guess, but you don't have any spells right now. 76 has a spear, but Skyrim doesn't. Yeah, they have that. Well, the thing is, like, the spear in 76 is not actually a spear, though. If you use it, it's actually kind of like, I don't think you even stab with that. It's like the same moveset as any other, you know, like two-handed weapon. You just kind of like swing it. That's it. That's it. There's a glaive also. And you also swing that. And it's also the same swing there. So yeah, that's how they made the spears, dude. The same stuff, just different model. Nothing crazy. Purely visual, yeah. It's still 70-16 though. Feels good, man. Feels good. You grind all the New Vegas team things that they added there in the mini season. I'm gonna hope on whenever there's like events going, a lot of people doing them. Get some free XP. Free rewards. Man, there's another rooms here. I don't like that. Yep. It did fall actually in. Nice, nice. Good job, eh? This might be the way to go. Problem is they don't really die though there, I think. But you know what? I'll take it. At least that's something good, you know. Who? Ah, because those guys didn't die, I guess. Can we kill them, though? Okay, still there? I don't think I can. Oh, there they are. Wait for it, boys. I will get you. Bruh. Toad. Let me out. Okay, there we go. Okay, someone can hit at least. Oh, there we go. We have the angles. Wish I had some AoEs. See, like vertically they can throw daggers. That's actually good. Yeah, found the cheese corner. Now all the skillies are moving down there. The problem is I kind of want to get loot though. But maybe whatever. I'll try to maybe go down and loot. Wait a second there. Okay, you don't have any bow. Like, broke all the fucking bows, huh? Alright, do you have some bows to spare there?
What? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, this one.
What? I don't know. What that?
Okay, probably no other bows there. And a bow for you. Yeah, about you. You have a bow, good, huh? Schnellfellow. It's a die and resurrect also. The bow skill for Steve. I don't think I have one. Well, I don't have the bows to spare already at this point. Everything broken. Yeah, resin. With the long chin, yeah. It's not that long yet. Not long enough. Slowly do be taking it though, at least. Get more bows and stuff, so dismantle all the skeleton army faster. Yeah, I need the repair skill. I level that shit. Wonder how much you need to actually repair. Probably don't need it that much. As long as we can repair things. Like damage is being distributed there. One already did resurrect. Okay, another one's gonna be going back to probably. wonder if I can go loot after though. The pool of pistol, that's supposed to be a trap for you. But it ended up being a trap for skeletons there. And I'm happy about it. Should be closing all the time too. That's maybe these or something. Well, it is what it is, eh? Working with what we have now. At least I can clear this area completely. Probably, hopefully. Like it's a block yellow. No sound gear. Feels bad.
You must get up from that.
I'm not gonna give up from that, bro. There's still too many of that. Too many resurrections going. If I had some mana, that would be way better. We have the roads, I think, also. I have to use some spells there, maybe. Infinite XP exploit? Nah, I don't think so. Well, I kinda wonder how much they give, if they do. Can I? Okay. So 55 key, 91 we have, 91, 41. Problem is I don't know who of them died though. Like when they give you XP, when they die like completely the second time. Or the first time also counts. Open. But no, they're not gonna be resurrecting it all the time though. They'll have the limit. They have the limit still. Just there's 4 of them, they're kinda tanky, and all of them have 2 lives pretty much, so I think most of them already did waste 1 of the lives, yeah. The exploit, yeah. Should give mercenary also, like some range shit would be kinda nice. This time gonna be time already to get some new mercenaries still. My brother is not doing shit. Alright, that was one done. Yeah, this one did give XP, but that I think was already... Yeah, that was the second life of the skelly, so there should be now less of them already. Isn't it? Isn't it? She's sacred. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man? Yeah, that was probably the second life because no resurrection anymore, so that one's gone. The usual way is better to deal with them, but considering they throw a whole bunch on you, and I have too many enemies on me, I'll work with this instead. And they also don't let you save or anything now anyway, so... Happy New Year to you too, man. How we doing? Having some holidays? Having some holidays? On. Another one. That should also be already gone completely, right? No razor. Should be 2 of them now. Now it should be faster and faster. I think one of them might have second life though still. It's good that they can fall into the trap, right? That's pretty cool. On the cool part, they don't take any fucking damage and just kinda live there.
There aren't any more of
Staying
those.
aggroed, huh? Not letting you save and stuff. We'll be dropping a bunch of loot there, so hopefully we'll be able to salvage that. Let's see, let's see. The last 3 days. Alright, all of them, I think. Nice. Okay, let's go. Time to dive.
No, no.
Yeah, forget about this. Okay, whatever. Not too bad, actually. The damage is not that crazy. Can work with that, alright. Food of Soulsig. CSC. Too many Snookies. Did get a bunch too, huh? Gonna have a supply for some time. It's thankfully we have like still over 3 weeks here, so all of the Soulsigs and everything will be demolished still. That still was that dank. I see how it is, huh? Okay. Didn't disarm that, I guess. Wasn't the black chest yet. And he still couldn't. They break my magic necklace for that too, huh? Oh, they did probably, right? Yeah.
No, still
This one is
broke.
+1 skill. Wonder if we can go... Actually, everyone's kind of... Not everyone, but a lot of them kind of low. What if we do... this? Actually, what if we rest first? Actually, no, I didn't go in rested, right? I think. And more or less... She had the repairs. Could actually survive it if everyone already was like promoted to the next class. That didn't help. Alright. Could just like loot all the chests in the end with them like leaving here. So like those who did, we're just gonna arrest them, but we got the loot at least. Would be worth, I think. Would be worth probably. The Divine Divinity could. Could be. Well, rather after 2, there might be... maybe some Vegas. You'll see. Since we're on the, you know... on the good fallouts galore. Maybe. Let's see. So this was done. Okay, there's some here probably. Kill these. Not if we got all of them then. And the Duke Megaton speedrun. Damn son. Okay, that room looks very sus. Maybe not. I assume there's more chests that we're not gonna be able to open. Not gonna be able to disarm, rather. Okay, all this seemingly was kinda useless then. Problem is, taking that damage and just taking the loot. That will be kinda dangerous though, because I still need to return to the same place, basically, right? Was there... Oh, there was another passage though here. Those are not connected, looks like, so fine. Nice, sacred, nice. Do it, do it. Why not? Get that Warhammer going. Oh shit. Petrified mummies. Alright. How bad can that be? I don't have ranged attacks at least. They hurt and they break shit again. They break shit a lot. This one out of the way. Should snuff at the gifties. Thank you, sir. Dude, it get stuck on sometimes, I feel. But I'm not sure what exactly is that. Okay, go down there, brother. Sit there. Like, it gets stuck sometimes. The turn feels like. Yeah, fine. Come here. No, you want to, so... Get in. You want it so much. We'll farm you then. You also hello. Thank you, now. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Yeah, where's the third one? No, you're here. Somewhere. Dude, really now. Well, if you don't run faster that way. Okay, fine. Just gonna aggro them in there. Whatever. Hi, everyone. Get in. Actually, kind of do be a bit faster. Nice. Bring it. Get them all in. Then we do a little farming again. Hit that one. Imagine getting some fireballs and stuff. That would be so good. Just get it all down there. Alright, boys, let's go. We fought him in. Should block the gate from closing. Open up. What are these resurrect also? Intense, intense. Don't get distance. Can you actually get it? So you can regen somewhere. I get Mother back. Set both casters to quick cast. Nah, I kinda see aggro. Still stay aggro now. Alright. Come on. You go up though. Might be more distance there. Let's see, we'll find some more. Okay, I think I did aggro more though. Still too far. Still aggro rather. It's not far enough. Oh, there we go. This way. Just use the Blizz gear and get her to other cast also.
Yes.
On. We just loot them and we go there. There might be more though in that final room, but it's also probably crown there, so I can get the crown and turn the quest in. I was hoping we can pass to some other region, but I guess I took the wrong turn there. That probably was the other entrance at the bottom of the pit. That one maybe leads somewhere. I could go rest more, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be regioning them too long. For too long. Yes, there we are. Well, it's probably a little early that I'm here, potentially. Thing is, like, I didn't really like see other ways ready to go. Like the quest sort of leads you here, I assume. That seems like the place where the crown should be. And I think I've seen other, like, you know, passages to other regions really even yet. Unless maybe you just need to get like the boat gear to go somewhere. But I think boat gear mostly here kind of goes to the places where you've already been. Not actually to some new places, at least those that I've seen.
You must get up from that.
Alright, I wonder if they resurrect also back. Let's see. There was some kind of like sound of some spell casting, but it didn't seem like a resurrection though.
Get up from that.
Right, you're going down at least good. Yeah, I'm dropping loot already, alright. So they all should be dead in a moment. No wonder the fuck they do actually. What is the spell casting? Can like quite a massive level ups after this though. Problem is like with the classes I picked and everything, I do need a lot of other towns actually to get the promotions. I feel like in previous games it wasn't that bad with that. And just kind of like get all the castles, all the towns sort of found and explored pretty fast. So you can have all the quests for promotions and everything done somewhat fast. And some like skill progression was a little smoother, I feel. Come on. That's probably like the petrified and other ones are like embalmed. Maybe those are kind of like weaker. These are more OP versions. They cause some debuffs or something, maybe, actually. I think I've seen effects of that. I feel like everyone got a bit slower or something. Come on. There really shouldn't be much left. I was kind of thinking about going for rest again, but yeah, I'm not sure they kind of regen after that too. Some HP. That might be not the best idea then. You could like focus and kill one and then rest and kill another one, rest. That'll be kind of nice. Let's have the mana for the casters. Let's get it sometime here, close to it. I guess I can jump out also if needed. There's still not a drop there. Actually, they would be also taking damage, but I guess he wouldn't be getting XP then. He would be dying to the water, to the trap, to the acid. See what that is, judging by the damage it deals, some weak acid there. Come on. They're both kind of gonna die at the same time, more or less, though. Close to it. Intense. Yeah, like the four rangers build, 4 rangers group. Let's go. And that would be the way. Yeah, whenever some of them die, they cause something. This like buffs them, they consume the bodies or something. involve themselves from time to time or something. Usually it happens after someone die, no. Before they just kind of like resets them back to the sarcophagus or something. And they're gonna be there. They have loot, they're up though. And the problem is also with the identify item, I can't even get the expert yet, so for some time. So I still can't even identify that. Alright, that's all of them. Down we go again to loot shoot. Spellbookers. Not a spellbook, isn't like that. Just unlock something here. Or just the top part, unlocking making sounds? Yeah, looks like it. Do a little swimming. Alright, fine. See, was that all or was there more? It did seem like a lot of sarcophagus. I'm not sure if they all... Oh, they all loaded with the mummies though. Clear this quick spell, just in case. We will need more turn on that going. There are some, but maybe some are cosmetic. Okay, they're not cosmetic. Here comes the breaking of shit again. Nice soak, nice. Got it, got it. Already back, rather. And to drop these guys too then. Fine, fine, sure you asked for it. You guys did ask for it then. Which one do you get, Soak? Which one do you get? Another batch of them. We're in for another fun time. Alright, 4. Here we go again. There's more petrified, some embalmed too. It's gonna be like the same setup probably again. 2 of these, 2 of these. Here we go again. Alright, my lady. Let me get you this again.
Yes.
Make it a bit faster, maybe. Got a multiple even. Holy. Soccer going full a billionaire mode there. What a guy. Yeah, the mental balls are kind of like the main damage there. I'm gonna go rest. To remember. How long did it take? Maybe they don't regen then. Save here too. Alright, General. How we doing? That was a nice one. Doing good then? Nice, nice. I'm good little cheesing. Good little annoying cheesing. Serpy even has Lego Store. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Probably plenty of shit there. Probably. Even water and electricity? Pog. Alright, let's see. If I save and rest now and they still don't know that I'm dying, then probably they do regen also. And we don't do that. And we just need to suffer through it. One start dropping already. Starting to get the feeling that they do regen also when you rest. I guess we just need to stay and farm. Actually, what if you have some potions? Don't even have the mana potions, brother. Damn. It's enough for a couple of casts there. Start dropping. I do feel like some of them did get a regen also when I was resting, so yeah, I guess I just like stay and keep farming them. Intense, very pog. That should be the last room though here, so. Problem is there is another wing, this dungeon, where I probably kinda need to go. I'm gonna try to maybe like just book it through there actually. Probably. There's a trap that I can also get them to drop there and just pass it, whatever. I just want to get like some area where I can repair all this shit, sell all this shit. level finally some more shit actually. Then we can deal with that better. Steroid, I see. The massive heat sinks. SSD's dying. Monka is. Hopefully mine gonna live a little longer. Preferably a lot longer, but you know, can't have them all. And it's again two of the annoying ones left that he can fucking hit. No. Do not take the dip yet. SSD could be nice, actually. I might try to maybe, let's see if I can install a new one in the laptop. See, right, and I see. Yeah, I was kind of wonder what the fuck with my laptop SSD. Like, is it like just the driver issue there? I mean, it's fine kind of now. Like when I'm just streaming, when I try to both play and stream, then it just like starts some fucking RAID driver starts dying, which could be like anything from the driver being BP again to SSD being dead. When I just stream from the laptop, then there is kind of no problems though. So I'm not so sure, especially since I don't even use RAID. But that shit was already like just forcing itself to install. To run like some tests and see. Maybe I'll just like try to update SSD. Just don't want to move all the things there. That might kinda need them. Come on. It is just SSD and fixing it, replacing it will help. It'll be kinda nice though. I could just go with the one laptop setup then. It'd be a little scuffed though in some cases, but doable. Brother, faster. After killing normie ones, I should go rest. Spells probably were a bit more effective here. Even if they would regen. Cannot even hit you really when you fall, so maybe I could go like from the top and get the civilian, but the problem is the base it hits now. So it still takes some damage, yeah? I'm sure that would be a good idea. If I would know that they close, maybe, yeah? Some good shots even, like these guys actually. You miss them a lot, but when you hit, it kind of seems like alright. Some shots for 13 and more. And they still not dying yet. Quite chunky. Alright, nice. Last one. That should be fast already. Yeah, do something when someone dies. Maybe just like heal that way when someone dies. Consuming the bodies, eh? Totally better than when they would, if they would arrest them. That would be way worse. Come on.
You might get up from that.
Nice, finally. Duke of Oil. In we go for the free loot. The plate even. A mega belt still. Alright, that should be at least all of them. Let us rest. Not much. XP, 98 out of 55,000 there. That's gonna be a lot of level ups probably. I like that at least. And there's still gonna be the bot chests that I'm gonna open yet. Yeah, all of them thankfully gone now. Fine, before the crown is also in one of the chests that I probably can't open though. Actually, I haven't checked what was in the last one. Okay. It wasn't too bad at least. They did technically survive. Huh? Technically. Can they survive this now? If I do, it's gonna all be a fire. That is not the crown though, still just good loot, but not the loot. I wonder if I could use some other stuff for that. You open that other chest again. Right. I should just use the heals there. But whatever. Can do it. The shit outside can start respawning at this space already. The debuts are low. How we doing? Oh, wow. Wait, I kind of was thinking, what if the resist dead gear is on the book? I can't scroll of that though. That could be kind of nice, maybe. But I guess I don't. The pain reflection. Totally not gonna work. Could try to find some, I guess. Alright, so we have, let me see, some stuff that we sell for sure. Or that we already identify, basically. Okay, this would be actually kind of nice, maybe. Go there. Should broken stuff too, because this guy can fix it cheaper. This we sell for sure. Does nothing for you. How so? How so? Filtered by leveling. Filtered by leveling. Why though? Why? I mean, from level 1 already, you can just go and start doing all the events and other things, though. Go expeditions, get the Giga Loot. Well, the Giga Loot will become Giga, though, a bit later, when you get the 50, but you should get the 50 pretty fast. At least you should, eh? It's the Master Armor. Even if I identify, kind of no point. Everything broken. Didn't get even one scroll, come on.
This, okay.
Phantoms. Blade Expert in Phantom form, I see. I see, Gregory, I see. The headhunts mostly like that, yeah. There are better ones, but everyone is just farming headhunts mostly.
Okay.
Mostly.
What that?
Like beams with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
I don't, what that? I don't know. What?
Appreciate it. But I mean, it kinda is, yeah. Outside of raid, and I guess some expeditions. Even expeditions kinda could be like that. It's just, yeah, you just farm stuff. You just farm things. That's it. Let's see, let's see. Well, yeah, it's all about kind of like getting the build and getting the gear that allows you to survive and to kill shit fast. That's pretty much it. It's kind of like ARPG in a way, you know, just of shooters. You have still same like random sort of loot thing system, right? And then your goal is basically to kind of like max the DPS while keeping the survivability. That's pretty much it. And the path of Fallout. Secret, let's see. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not join the crew. Like some red scroll or something. At least if they would survive, that would be fine.
I can't.
Yeah, we need the
fix
expert
it.
for this one. They ain't gonna survive. He's having to return. Or I can just ignore. Collect the loot, but running back, there's still this kind of like the road with a bunch of ghosts, so I don't think we will be able to without the full team, even to run back. Actually, I went the other side, right? On that chest. These were just cosmetic here, I think. In general, the whole room was pretty much cosmetic by the looks of it. On the 76 in New Vegas is kind of not exactly a comparison. Because outside of, like, you know, a word of Fallout in the name, they have nothing to do with each other, really. Okay, this one. Yeah, not really. I could repair. Maybe, but I think everything fucking dies, though. Yeah, a little too hard. Could be something you could rest through, at least. Can't rest the dead, you know. Dude, we should take scrolls of resurrection or something. Never lucky. That is only equipped with the expert skill anyway. Come on. Build the expert skills for the good stuff. Just need to return for this dog. Well, actually, worst case, I guess I can just like run through it and then make them all drop down there. And next time, maybe hopefully next time, I will have some better AoEs and stuff, maybe. And then we can actually farm them that way. Let's try it that way next time. Yeah, this one is clear now. At least that is good, huh? Problem is... the Zombo's back. That's like... dead bodies spawning because I am approaching. And you're going all the way back here will be a shitload of ghosts. Which technically still should be doable with them. Turn on there then. Technically. And try to run through it. Those. Don't know that one is out there. Hope we got them all. There was a bunch of zombos and then skellies inside. And you know what? Let's see. They already started even here. That wasn't the case before, actually. Oh man, I have the biggest spells there. Those are the biggest spells, huh? Oh, healers, dude. Really? I got like this way last time, so I didn't even trigger them. Yeah, they were like passing here with no problems. Alright, whatever. Just want to see if I can like get faster this one. Worst case, there is a trap that you can make everyone drop into, and that will be no problems then. Let's go, boys. This one. Well, the problem with this one, though, didn't seem like there was a way to return from it, though. That's the problem. There still doesn't seem like there is a way. So this trap is actually, this time kind of gets you completely. Usually they have some passage you can get out. I guess not here. Get in, you gone. Fine. That means there's gonna be another really nice grind spot later. But I do really need some AoE spells for that. I can get them all in and then just like poof poof. Alright, that goes here. Kinda want to trigger it so they fall in. So boys. That's where you guys have the crown. Holy, that's a lot of them still here. So boys. Don't mind if I do. That's the crown you need, alright. There's where the mummies are also. Hello. Oh, there's also a trap from the top there, I see, alright. Is there like a passage through here actually though? Or is literally just need to get the full loot gear? That's a lot of you that do need that AoE. Yeah, Axel, hello. How we doing? There, let me pause. This place. don't think I can like trigger it that easy though. Okay, good, I can. Come here, boys. Come here, boys. Need to survive that under nukes though. Fall. Nice. That guy, alright. Ah, dude. Still this shit. Okay, fine. We need to get Zombos out though. Need to get Zombos out and then go in. Drop the skillies down. Somehow I'm attacking the molly here even. I think I'm actually kinda like in there. In the wall. Damn, I actually got you in there. Thank you for the streak, Axeram. How's it going, man? Alright, that's not the best way to do it. One. Two. The recovery of the spell is too slow. Three.
That really hurt.
Sure, our brother. On. Dude, supposed to be zombos, dude. So I could try to kill them though. Go in. That will take forever though, killing this shit. She could scroll. A wish. I just want to see like if there is. There is the other way or not. Been out there. Huh, so there's some sort of passage in this place too, looks like. But that we will need to go like this. And like this you get like a lot of ghosts, and ghosts are also really annoying to deal with. Doable but annoying. This seems kinda like the end though. It's somehow like, dude, what is this? Like, why didn't they... There's some like weird buttons for that now. I just want to scroll what's there. Like if there's no passage to another area, I'm not even gonna bother, I'm just gonna return. And then come back here again later. Just gonna need to come closer so it scrolls on its own. These guys here, I guess I can kill though. Let's go. Get them closer so we can melee. Actually, they body block each other, sorta. Kinda, so we could work with that. Because in melee they're not that scary. Well, kinda still. Because we also take a while killing them. They're gonna res also on top of that, so... I don't know how that turn works even sometimes. Yes, I'm gonna start resing now. I'm gonna heal on you. I didn't get you yet, right? I think I have the heal scroll either. Yeah. It's gonna use it probably. Actually, let me see. What if we do... If I just release it, it's just gonna drop it as loot. If I double click, it's gonna use it on me. I can defeat them. Whatever. I wonder, actually, wait a second. We do have one. If we could have 2 turns.
That's a good one.
A good one indeed, and that might make it a bit faster. But it's also kind of slower though, or rather disappears faster. Damages. You do want to belly them because otherwise the damages are too much. God, did you? Okay, they woke the rest up. Let's not. Probably don't want to.
That's a good one.
Come on. This way. Okay, one down though. Resin Storpen. Resin is fine, I guess, though. As long as we can block the nukes. Sometimes like some half turns happen. Like it did hit, but it didn't also. Don't get how it works sometimes. Rip that guy. Dude. I'm not sure if it's even worth. Okay, what is insane load in there? One case. It's gonna die probably. Instead of loaded. It's likely. Give it a second. Let's start it. It's not gonna restart them. Come on, do that. And put the gaming. Can't even close it right. Right there. Can we please? It died so hard, I can't even close it. What if he is to do though? The restart. Completely. Come on, man. Yeah, what a game, eh? What a game, eh? I guess I can. It's not gonna take that long. Eh? gonna take that long. But what a game, man. Insane. Fine, reloading it real quick. Restarting it. Not sure if I should go with those zombos there. Not so sure. Could. I feel like it was way better when you already can bluster them real hard. The most annoying is like their super nuke. Yeah, when that goes through, it actually deals a lot of damage. The regular attacks or whatever even. But still deal damage too. Alright, let's go. Launch the game. And those loading freezes way more often than the Monka is. Yeah, they do seem quite solid though, like you can get out of it. Can't get out of them. That's a problem. If you get them often, that's a problem. Hopefully not gonna be too often. Alright, fine. Start. Go. Oh, what a fiesta of a game, man. So, no, we still get through the spell though, just in case.
What that?
Oh, we already got it probably, and I resaved, right? I did, I get it. Maybe whatever, ignore the zombos. Kill the zombos here. How many are there? Let me see actually. That seems kind of two we can handle. And then I can kite those zombos. I think it's more than two though. Three is actually alright, I guess. Four. Okay, 4 is annoying. Okay, they still hit you actually even through this shit. Still. Something more solid to kite. Looks like this guy Steve is not that good with turn on then. Guess that's skill of spirit or something. And the lady is a bit more effective. Try to block this one for now then. Give him a half turn or something. And that was also no, yeah, okay. Already can did the attack and then the turn still stuck. I don't know. It's so annoying. Yeah, good. Resin? What you doing there, brother? They're gonna res themselves just fine, huh? Without some assistance. Yep, like this. Already used it. You know what? I'm out. Don't have mana probably. Come on, man. Almost. Just needed to hide. Let's not do this. Not bad, actually. Gonna res anyway, so might as well just let them. As long as they do it, you know, one at a time. We can handle that. And they're close to me, so they can cast the biggest damage, yeah? The rest gonna res anyway, probably. Just waiting for the moment. Scroll their space. Good, huh? Anything good in the scrolls, huh? Rage. There we go. More needle sound also needs to get up, I think. Get his ass. There we go.
This okay.
Now he's dead again. He's the experts. Need to get the priests or the pre-priest. Now I could deal with those two. Now I can kite them a little at least, because now I was kiting them close to this gate. They were aggroing these guys. Now there's still one who didn't res though. So might still happen when we get here. I'm not sure if I should really. Oof. Damage there. That attack is whatever, I guess. I guess most of the Mega zombies doing this shit. The little shits are not a problem. Ah, still got me there. Come on. Make them stop this way. Too far. fuck you come from?
What am I going to...
Where did that one come from? Still Archer, if only. I really know. And the stealth PPG gameplay. But if I could get this one actually going though, I would get some free kills there. But I couldn't toad it up though here. Because I think if you kinda like high enough, they can't really shoot up. Only do it on the same kind of level. Maybe a little higher. They did kind of like get another guy here somehow. They start raising these dudes here. But I think they shouldn't already. The other option is just to kind of piece the fuck out, baby. Might as well kind of grab the crown while I'm here. Mission the town portal. Should I hit that? And get the crown so we can turn that quest at least. I kind of want to go in also so I can see on the map, like, are we actually getting some passages that would be nice or not? Because there's still plenty of things that I kind of want to visit anyway. Yeah, this place would be kind of nice. And the ghosts are already annoying. I can scroll. This fucking map. Nice quality of life shit there. Zombo's still on me, that's the problem. And then you get a bunch of shit here. You can actually kind of like bait him. Ah. There was no Giga traps here, I think, right? Something does activate, but not sure. Yeah, here they still can shoot you though, like you're not that high. You can still yank the crown and peace out, I guess, though. Just thinking if there's like some other trap here that we can just dump them in again. The one at the entrance kind of works, but that one is tricky. Hello. That one is tricky. Okay, there is nothing here like this. Let's see. And there's that trap there. And the zombies are kind of still shoving in slowly. That's a whole army area here. Oh yeah, the map I can check at least, right? I hope. Here's that. Yeah, I think it's just a dead end though, so it does seem kind of pointless then. And there's not gonna be anything good, and then there is absolutely no point being here. Okay, come on. Just wanted to see. Well, except for getting the crown. If I had no zombos on my ass, I could just drop them all in the trap. I didn't get fucking zombos though. And then clear all this area, at least more or less. Actually, let me see. We missed something there. So I think I'm just gonna head back for all then. He'll find other ways because this clearly a little early still. And with cheesing, he's still doing it though, but it takes a while. I'd rather return and do it fast with no cheese. Come Zombo still making noises. Yeah, this I think I kinda did. Doesn't seem like there's much else going on. Not exactly. You know, this part was like easy as shit, and then yeah, then the fun part started here. Even though Ghost will also did kill some, but there's plenty of them. So there's this part. Doesn't seem like it has some sort of entrance anywhere. Actually, maybe it does. Maybe I should check. Let's try here. This part of the road seems actually kinda okay for now. It's gonna be as soon as we probably open the door, and there's gonna be some spawning, right? No? Okay, who lives here? This we can clear maybe, actually. Some more traps going on. Okay, there goes the mummies. They kinda annoying to deal with and doable, but annoying. Oh, hello. I wonder if that hits him. Oh, it does actually, I think. One at a time. Gonna be back. Did break. I keep breaking my shit there. I need repair skill so hard. No, wrong one. Oh, we gone. No, I see what I say. I'm one case. Yo, GPUs it is quite dank. I did do with all 770, but those were kind of very simple back then. Didn't need no thermal pads or something. Just the good old paste. A little bit. But yeah. More. Doesn't seem like any passages here, eh? Yep. We're just basically in for some passages. For the loot we'll need to return anyway, so... Doubt there is any. I doubt it. There's a bunch of mummies here, right? Some scroll there. No, the Lich instructions here. Ah, second part of set of instructions. Interesting. We'll need to be here anyway later. I'm dealing with all this stuff one way or another, but for now, not yet. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna be dealing with all this stuff later, one way or another, so no point then. So let's go back. Seems like it's kind of like more or less nothing crazy here. What if I could jump on this and trigger the zombos and just shoot them from the top? Probably not though. Still could be kind of nice to get the crown at least for now, get some free XP. Doesn't trigger them though. Maybe from there, probably not too. Unlucky. I go off the path, please, not forward. Poison. Easy. I deal with them. Annoying as a shit. No, instead of paths there, I see, yeah. I see. Well, now the real thing is a real question. Which other options we have where to go? Because I hope there should be some. What is gonna be annoying? I really doubt this is the way to go, place to go. Seems a little too dank now. I guess we did get some loot gear and some XP from this shit, so I'll take it. Quite a lot of it. But yeah, I'd rather return and do it the better way later. What's going on here? Seems like you need to go here for like the Lich quest, and they have the crown also. Seems like plenty of other things to do here. Before they're gonna give you some other quests also to go there. See, we have the passage here. I don't think the boat guy actually does shit for you here or whatsoever. What if I could check? Yes, I can't really. want to see. Where else can we go from the previous area? Get more bergs also. Just like swimming manually somewhere there, maybe. Probably not. That should be possible, I guess. See if it's a good idea, though. I have to find the repair skills, do them. To see who actually gonna get it also.
Looking for training.
So the level ups. Get the repair skill here somewhere. Right. Maybe not here even. First city for sure. Some of the teachers here. Breaking it inside the house. I feel it's gonna be also some quest or something. So I'm kinda not really doing that. Well, actually seems like better to go to the other city then. Both of you here, Armor.
What may I help you with?
Scuff traders here then. Oh wait, this one. Here you go. What was that? You? Ah, it's just spells on them. Ah, actually, it shouldn't only be that, actually, or is it? No skill book is. Come on. We need the skill ones. Get repair, man. Repair will be really good. Try to catch the boat, maybe, if we're lucky. If we are be lucky.
Looking for passage.
Fine, the same old.
You looking for a boat?
Gets scroll. There's no other passages here though. Feel. And the fuck are we going then? Let's check this area by the way. Let's see. Actually, maybe did. Well, hello. How we doing? The insane giga shots and then through.
That was easier than I thought. Okie dokie.
So easy. Should be dealing with the skillies and stuff like that too. But soon we will be.
Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh,
Collecting the maids. Yeah, it's gonna get the full team of Giga Chads there. Oh, nice work, nice. No corpa. Feels good. That is very nice. But you have some skill bookers there. The meteor shopper is them. Arms of Earth. All the shit I was already selling here. Yeah, I guess you didn't. I guess you did not. That's the skill stuff that I sold them. I assume, looking at all this garbage, probably was the case. I swear I could like get it somewhere though. It's weapon and stuff, not my jam. Probably can't really find anything super good anyway. Currently.
Welcome. Did you need some healing?
This guy need there.
An ensemble on a mission.
1,000 gold per month to the temple. Then we are gonna have him there. To my temple. I need to do it like in this specific one, or any one works. 1,000 is not like that crazy per month. That we can do on. That we can find. That we should be able to find at least. He's gonna be taking it anyway. You know what? Fine, let's go. Fine, it's this way. So he just takes it, I guess, on his own. I don't need to go and donate stuff. I'll take it. Doesn't seem that steep. Getting huge out there. Kinda a little bit of a pleb there. When did I see all the skill books being sold though? Can get this guy too, I guess.
we bash good.
He bash good. Someone would like some range shit though. What do you know? There's like specific mercenaries with range stuff, or some just can do both. Because the Tyler -1 actually is not shooting whatsoever. Only melee. Next, I get someone better already at this point. What was the spell? Enjoy, or the spell is skill rather. I swear I kind of thought I seen it in some store. But not so sure. Mostly stores were there. Just need to sell a bunch of shit to them. Bank. Oh, was it this one? Probably. Yeah, looks like it. Any repairs? Repair item skill. Well, now we need also to do it in a very PPG way. Because I need to see who will be the best with that skill. I can only check it when I actually learn it.
Yes.
Alright, so a ranger is kind of fine. Yeah, probably then on a ranger. No one does grandmaster though. Alright, ranger it is. That not you.
Yes.
Alright, let's see how much this will repair already.
Is there any? I fixed it. It's fixed. I fixed. It's. I fixed it.
Let's
It's-
fix
I
it all.
fixed it. It's. I fixed it. It's fixed.
I should actually invest even less there. Check on the initiates. Oh, yeah, true, actually, true. That's a good point.
Yes.
No, healer priest, actually. Alright, fine. That also works. Because, yeah, I guess I will be doing, like, light and spirit mostly on you anyway. Armor we couldn't get even. Actually, no, we did get armor, but we can get armor... Actually, somewhat, I guess. On your learning and stuff. Disarm not on you. Yeah, I guess we could do that. This one this one I'm gonna get some perception for sure. And more bogey there. I can go a bunch of dead gear and dot gear here too. Dot gear so we don't go dead gear. The ranger can go like super in. Get a bunch of armor skill and get a dot gear skill. Just don't get hit. Let's try it this way. One at a time. Don't want to invest into it too much.
I think I can't. I don't know how.
Good as fixed.
Alright, more, fine. A little.
Fixed. Good as new. Fixed. Good as new.
I think.
Let's see the ring galore. I dump all the broken shit then. Horseman.
North still broke.
Broke my potion even. Didn't need to pass it all though.
Good as new. Fixed. Good as new.
I think.
That would be way better. It's such a time waste to do it all.
That good? I don't want that. I don't know.
I guess we need to know.
know. This I don't know.
I mean, I need to get like expert and everything, obviously. But we can't until we get some
What? I don't
promotions.
know. That this oh this oh what that this okay.
Resistance against spirit magic.
What that good. This okay. This okay. I don't know. This okay.
Just identify already broken.
This okay.
Fix the book. Should I get more into
What
identify? I could identify those in the store though for now. That's probably, yeah, that's the stuff I got from the...
I don't know how. Good as fixed. I can't fix it.
Just the regular steel one. Should I really... Just to get expert later? Fine.
I can't fix
Still not
it.
enough. Well, then you're not gonna fix it. Just need to like over invest. That's I can't
I
even
don't know.
use anyway.
I don't know how. I can't fix it.
I think I had the steel one too, right? Well, to be even worth doing. Already have this one, whatever. Elemental magic bonus, that sounds good. Ashcraft below. How we doing? And this one no one can use it anyway, because the armor master you need. Late armor a little too dank anyway.
this okay.
Expert.
Okay.
Master.
What that? What that?
Yeah, these are from kind of higher level area that I'm not gonna return for some time, so whatever. Probably no point in leveling it too much just for that. Repairism. See if anyone needs the shield skill actually at this point. Armor 2.
Good as fixed. Good as new. Good as fixed. Good as fixed. Fix. Good as new. I think.
Get it all. The stoning.
Good as new. I think.
Expert you can wear.
It's of no use to me.
God, get the expert yet? Come on.
I can't
Gotta
use
fix that. The vampiric was actually kind of not too bad though, I'm gonna lie, but chance to stun is kinda good too. It's not the highest chance, but it actually was broken there, so I guess that's not bad. Seercraft I see. Noted enjoyer. Fix all these shit. Probably can't. There's also masters also, so whatever. The potion's broken.
Fixed. Good as fixed. Good as Good as new. Good as Good as new. Good as fixed.
Alright, now that everything is more or less fixed though, okay, this one Spirit magic level, that's kind of nice to have. Huh? Need more bow skill also.
That's good. What that?
Manage that inventory.
Good as new, I think.
Some shit I guess I'm gonna identify with his arm trap. This one we need. This is all he's really though. Armor everyone got already. See what these actually do even. Did I can enchant them later or something too? I have a bunch. The accurate one. The wood gizem. It was her actually, I think. Sill. That's 8. Get armor leveled them. Oh, this we can manage that still probably. Should we just wait? Then repair later. Now what she said. Okay, these we're gonna maybe identify on the vendor. We'll see. Biggest money low. How we doing? Just in case it's something good.
That's good.
No, it's not.
Good as new, I think.
4 minutes. Single monster to go mad with a battle lost. Cost 0. Guess we'll see if it actually is. A bonus to speed. Good for you for now. Again, the only one with promotion there, so might as well. A Mesa Spirit, +1 in Spirit. +1 in Elemental Magic. Fine, you get this then. Get Elemental Magic on you. Because this stuff is kind of better damage, and then we need to go melee. Yeah. I get spellcasting more, I guess, instead. Så just det börjar se. That lady people. Monka is... Three skill levels in spirit magic we already have, right? But this is better bow. It's a better one. Spirit magic 5 skill. Ooh, okay. Seems better. Oh, there's 3 levels in the mental magic. Well, that's even better too. The Pundota. Gloves. That's some gloves at least. Selling. Out of existence. Skill levels in light magic. Also kinda nice. This is the faster recovery, 914. End of the recovery. Seems good then. No. This one. All gonna be sold then. This will be kinda nice when I get experts, which we should be able to. Like, no problems. Steal stuff to sell. Whatever, with this we can roll, even though it's still kind of a lot of dog shit that I need to probably get rid of. Duplicate spells and stuff also, like, dude. Has the body with the streaks. Thank you. Farming them numbers there too. Insane. Thank you, man. Got some snow even. Feels good. Snow is good. I could identify them. See, maybe I'll find some good stuff in those boys. Anything you couldn't repair? I don't know if it's worth really. Really can keep it, maybe repair later with her. Actually, wait, why are these here? No, these are good. Keep this. Actually, I should keep this probably. Let's see them here. For the time being. Wait, yeah, some other good stuff then, eh? Not everything is dog, yeah? Mostly, but not everything. You have a helm. Which actually, he's probably. 5 skill level for its associated weapon skill. If you go for the Cod Gilder, though. For now, we're probably not gonna. For the big selling. Well, actually, no, wait a second. So, identify item. 172. Count the bow. Alright, that's kind of better quality, but. Just a bunch of them. Probably the same. Of the sleep. A bonus skill level in dark magic, alright. We can sell that later. That's some more, right? Okay, throwing ones, 29. Oh, it's broken also, right? Be able to fix maybe though. 300. A water star of durability. 460. A regimental halberd of being. Skill levels in light magic. Yeah, my casters can't even wield that shit anyway. To get some medibucks. Wait, which one of these? Okay, against light magic. I could use that. And the most little ones. Let's see. How much of these? Not that much actually. The summon one. Actually, no, wait a second. Is it? Oh, okay. One-handed blade weapons. Ah, alright. So I'm gonna be Phantom using my weapon and it even yoinks it later. No. No. This one's kind of ding though, but yeah, probably not. Be some other skill maybe. Gonna equip some rings, whatever. These don't have any bonuses to them. Plenty of curses, I think. So we also have already. I got some money, Can you repair this though?
Good as new. No,
Just
thank
regular
you.
one. Come on. I got somewhat decent ones. UAC or light magic resistance. Meh, probably not. There are Homer experts somewhere here. Shield them. This ranger can get it. Unarmed. Don't seem to be talkative anymore. Was that hard to understand you without a tongue? Let's see. No more rumors from you then. Thrown weapons. What armor here? Oh, already got that. The real question is where do we fucking go now though? Where are we going? Yeah. The armor should be here then. There you are. Skill level 4. Not gonna allow, right? Oh no, it actually can. Nice. That's actually good, huh? So you could get armor even on the basic class then. I guess fighters can. Wait a second. Well, we still need to find some experts in magics then to be able to do that. Okay, where was that chain?
I can't use that.
Okay, let me get you.
What me do with that? I can't use it.
Bruh, seriously. Armor expert.
What me do with that? What me do with that?
So you can get expert, but you can't wear it anyway, though. Alright, nice. Very OG. Can you wear it at least, though, then? Okay, you can, fine. If that's something. He's the vampiric one. Damage is not that crazy good, though, I guess. But I could, Gonna be getting the Blade Grandmaster probably anyway, right? Nothing else. Assassin only with that or Throne. It's actually also good, I guess. Now using sword in the left hand. Now we can go to. I see. Think HP allow. Can go with 2 weapons. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, this for now for sure. So 27. We go even more disarming. I don't know if I even need Grandmaster for that, really. 100% success. Yeah, fighter can't learn this anyway. Fighter can get this though. Is there any blade one here? There's a bow one here actually though. Not sure if I shoot. Maybe go throne. Yeah, with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. A big streakus. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Should do that before I was trading, of course. Yeah, repair for now kinda good enough. But elemental 7, but quite a big part of it is through the weapons though. You did get the bow skill actually for you too, huh? Just like have bows with stats, that would be nice. Newton though, how we doing? What you doing? How's life window? I'm dropping them insane streaks there. Insane. Yep, so with dark magic we go with Lich then. The light magic we're gonna be on priest, but elemental not gonna be on priest. I mean, we still should be able to get a lot of this, right? Yeah, light kind of pointless for Lich. I guess we go. I mean, Lich quest is nice, but we can do it probably even without, you know, becoming a Lich though. I'm gonna have someone with light magic, so yeah, I'll go dark then fine. At least someone. See what do I see? The bow gunning. Feels good, man. Sounds nice. Sounds good, The FLV, that's kind of fine for me though, at least. Kinda. Nice socks are nice. Feels good, Do it. there was a bow one here, but that's kinda it, I think, right? A sword, yeah. Actually, I didn't get any sword gear, so whatever. Need the spells and need the elemental and stuff. That we need them. And I also not so sure where the fuck are we going actually now then. The arms master. Don't have enough for experts, right? Skill level 4. Ah, okay. Need to be promoted. All of them. Emotion man, hello. Happy New Year to you too, man. How we doing? I'm a bit clueless then. Let me see. There is, I think, only one path though, really. She could scroll the fucking map, dude. Without it. It's insane that you're destroying spells there. Got croissant. Nice, sultan, nice. I get some coffee in a bit. About time, about time. I didn't get croissant today. Wanted to get the combo of coffee of croissant and croissant.
That was easier than I thought.
But there was none. There was none. The croissants ran out. How many coffee was there? Well, I got coffee anyway. I'm not even mad, eh? Yeah, like, what is this shit? There's only one path here. And there's only one path in the next area. And the boat doesn't really give you other places where to go. So, like, outside of that PPG dungeon shit, what are the other options even then? Where to go? It doesn't seem right. Books in. The Doomer New Year, not Happy New Year. Is it always Doomer New Year? Enough. There is always some. Every year. Enough Doobin. That passage. Doing something. Oh yeah, Brother Man just uses the sparks there. The Ear Destruction sparks, I see. So when you're not meleeing him, he does the spell, alright. He's actually a spellcaster then. No, I think he just basically still kinda go the same way. The fuck? What the fuck? I'm more of a vegetable, eh? And the sick burn. Yeah, there's another passage here though. And there was only this stuff, right? This is the prison, you couldn't pass through that anywhere. Oh, what the actual fuck? Do you actually need to like manually swim somewhere? Don't think so. Look at this mopping world here. In previous games you just have like so many like options where to go and stuff. Not to mention boats also, they go in anywhere. Now we get this scout shit. You can't even go anywhere. There's no exit from the prison, I think, anywhere else except for like the well here, which, I mean, been there, done that. The game was never finished, so that's it. Well, I mean, that kinda understandable, I guess. Still, where the fuck did we go even? There was no passage through the chasm either, I think, where I've been before. With all the zombos and stuff. First of all, it clearly didn't seem like the place you want to be even at this level. A second, there was no passage anyway. The boat guys don't really send you anywhere new, only to the locations you already know.
Looking for passage?
Yeah, it's back to Stoomford again. Oh, that ain't it. Nah. Get some like leech instructions and stuff already there in the chasm. And it clearly didn't seem like there was some path somewhere. There's some other exits from here maybe? I don't think so. And the boats do actually still? Hmm. I gotta get that. Well, I mean, schedule is actually kind of okay design, I guess. But yeah, a little PP again. But you only get the same destinations every time. I guess fine, let's see. I mean, that is the way, yeah. Going somewhere on Saturday.
Looking for passage?
Okay, there it is. Alright, so there is a different one. Uberland. Alright, fine, let's see. Before this one is dying too. Another one not very talkative here.
Are you needing passage today?
Stoomford, alright, let's see. Oh, that's good at least. That's at least something. Some mega city there. corridors there. A duke has arrived. Filthy oaths shall be happily accepted throughout the summer and autumn. If you wish, you may donate money at the front gate at the Duke's castle. The Duke. St. Dirty City here. For the dialogue too, alright. It seems like the temple at least here. A lot of people in the temple.
You look brave, sort.
Aha, initiate the healer promotion. That's good, eh? Alright, when you do this stuff, you need to fucking save and shit because all this shit is broken as fuck.
You look brave, sort.
And worthy initiates. She have noticed how a man at the name a dirty gun in our idiot's box had been made nutty by old hag who lives in the caves near here and needed his strength to protect the town. They want us to do speak to Scarpedin Jelsen in the apothecary and will be able to tell you how to make an antidote for his nuttiness. Son, alright. Yeah, then you need again at the beginning of the quest, like tell who is gonna get the reward for the quest. Classic. Alright, you are gonna be the healer, huh? No one else. Done. Or candidate. Ah, okay. So well, until you turn the quest in or did something, I guess you can actually add or can remove really, I guess, on the add. All right, fine. Quest acquired. Naughty Nurti gun. All right. The super neat nickname, yeah. Fancy.
What a noble group I see.
Seeking promotion. Now this one goes to priest. All right, fine. First, we need some healers first. Then, ooh, and I actually should check on previous town. Maybe I could get the some other promotions too. Who was promoted in the first one? Actually, I don't think there was anyone there. Or did I miss that bit?
Greetings.
Healing.
Welcome to the temple.
Feels bad. Feels bad. Flushing it. Interesting sounds, eh? Sound designs, eh? What's not gonna be happy, yeah? What's gonna be bad? Central building. Alright, let's see. So main quest stuff going on. Alright, let's get some coffee and then Fallout in begins. Let's see what do I say. Still do be kinda fun to play though for a while, I'd say. Until you hit the sub door there. Mostly if you're a loot hoarder. If you're not really hoarding super hard, you'll be fine. And then you'll be fine. So you can like play for a while and then like at some point, again, like around New Year's, they do discount for the sub, which they did this time too. right a week. They actually wasn't a week. The next day after I bought it, they got a discount for that. They can just play for a bit, then around New Year, just buy a month, you know, store everything in those like special, you know, storages, and then kind of forget about it again for a year. And sometimes they give the, like an ESO, they give like the trials for, you know, for the sub. Like right now, for example, I think there was one. I don't know if it's still available. So technically that's also an option. Playing with something there. Yeah, ESO is the same deal, yeah. But yeah, you can just basically get the sub, sometimes on trial, and just dump stuff in the storages, and then you're good for a long time again. I would treat the game as subscription required if you want to play it. I mean, kinda, in a way I would say so, yeah. Like, you need to kind of limit yourself quite a lot if you don't have it. Like, I'm kind of in a bit of a privileged position already, right? Because I got a shitload of stuff in my scrap box and everything. So I technically already obtained so much that if I don't have a sub, I just don't pick shit up most of the time. Except for the actual weapons and stuff, and I'm kinda good, more or less. But yeah, every once in a while I kinda want to have it just to like dump a bunch of stuff in. Alright, you have to finally some coffee. Let's get that. Then we pull out some. But yeah, know the feeling. There will be no sub, or if it'll be kind of more easier. One-time purchase, yeah. If that'll be the case, that'll be amazing. I would love that shit. I like it whenever MMO lets you chill without a sub. True. Well, I mean, I guess you can say that's if you, it depends how you look at it, right? Like if you look at the game as like, well, in case of 76, you usually, most of the people do, and I think that's kind of the right way to do it. You look at it like, you know, you bought it and you want to play it, right? So subscription seems kind of like extra on top. If you look at it kind of like at MMO, you can think that, you know, it's kind of like, but then you already bought it and paid for it too, right? But like, it's just the basic, the default is paying subscription, but then you also, if you don't pay, you still can play it. If you look at it like, you know, glass half full, half empty, this kind of stuff, how much mental gymnastics you are ready to do to still enjoy it, you know, I guess. But I do agree it's like really bad. Like I wouldn't mind that the subscription and stuff being like something else, because like the loot in the game that is all about, you know, like looting being sort of limited because you're not paying the sub, that sounds kind of PP again, not gonna lie. Sounds kind of PP again. That's why I don't play like all the time. Just return, get the sub, play for some time, cancel the sub after a month usually, most of the time, and gone. Off I go. Because without sub, after you had the sub, without sub paying is kind of pain. Without the sub having a sub is kind of pain playing. Alright, let's get the coffee and then Fallout 2. Got some Amiga session of Mighty and Magicking. It's gonna be like way better now, well, unless this area is also kind of like higher level. Because we got a whole bunch of levels, now we need to get a bunch of promotions, and we'll be good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think like some extension for like looting and everything could be kind of nice as one-time purchases. Like the more you hoard, the more you purchase, you know. Like if you want to go full giga hoard mode, yeah, sure, just like fork out a bunch of monies. And that's it. Like the super, like they could get like, you know, the regular stash size, like the general stash size for everything. They could get that behind microtransaction one time. And those bottomless resource containers as subscription thing. So if someone just like every once in a while plays a little bit, They can just like get a bunch of those one-time microtransactions and probably will be kind of fine. But if you kind of like regularly play and grind super hard, you probably still will want to get the bottomless ones. If you're a super loot hoarder, right? So it would be kind of like balanced, I guess, in a way. So like you want to get like super loot hoarding, super grind and play regularly. Well, there's subscription. You want to just kind of have decent amount of space to play somewhat casually. You can just buy a bunch of space and that's it. That would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice, I think. Combination, something in between, sorta. The compromise. So you could also like get a big chest, you know, with the one-time microtransactions. Pump it with all the loot, and then like once a year on discount, you know, get subscription. Dump all the loot from the chest into the bottomless pit, and continue playing without subscription after that. But I mean, you know, then people probably would be buying subscription way less that way, so they're not gonna do that probably. The bare minimum actually creating new skins instead of recoloring something existing. I mean, to be honest, they do pump a lot of skins, though, I have to say. Like, game has a shitload of cosmetics overall. And they also kind of splurge a lot of like cosmetics and stuff on like different events, you know, for some holidays, some random things. So yeah, they do a lot. They already accumulated a shitload. I guess maybe now they kind of like slow down with making some good ones, but overall game is like, you know, crazy amount of skins, like holy shit. It's insane. Alright, let's get the coffee going. Whoop. Camera kan hier. Right. This. Alright. Let's go. Would be also kind of nice if they would add that sub to kind of like, you know, Game Pass or something. I think that would be kind of like okay value then. But again, they probably don't want to because a lot of people have that already going. I figure what I see, probably. I mean, I don't know if skins alone would kind of cut it, but at the same time, they probably would. Like, people buying some fucking $90 skins for, like, Diablo and shit. So, like, paying, you know, subscription that gives you some other benefits for, like, 15 a month, I guess. Just to get some sort of skin and a bunch of other things, maybe for those people would be not too bad. And maybe. Alright, camera on. Poof. Good. Good. Alright, 1 second, go to the bottom then. And we switch then. There we go. Nice. Once I go back. Alright, there we go. Let's go on. BD7. Alright, done. I got them. Alright, let's get some of that coffee then. Zoltan, where is Zoltan? He wanted coffee. There's the coffee. There he is. We got the well, the rent paid and the bills today all done. So basically, all you have to pay is 50 buckaroos. Well, I wouldn't say we were blasting AC a lot though. So if you're gonna be blasting it more, then it's gonna be more. But if anything, sometimes we blast 2 because 2 rooms. So there it is. But mostly electricity. Water was like way less. Water was like 10 bucks, a bit less I think even. For 2 people, yeah. Honestly, also friend is overusing the shower, I would say. Because he sometimes, when he's going to the gym, he goes in the morning. And that's also electricity, right? Because heating. And then he returns and goes again. Instead of showering there for some reason, SMH. Paying bills at 7. No, it was just a realty agent, you know, arriving and picking the money from us for both rent and bills. And that's it. Technically, like the what's the name? The condo complex has like this like special place where you can pay everything. But the realty agents, I guess, trying to give us the value for whatever they take from us. Hey, Monster. See, actually we were kind of afraid that there's gonna be like half the rent or something, the bills and shit, and yeah, it was actually quite good. So I would say if you long term, you get a good rent price, and then this place actually can like maybe compete with even with Armenia a little bit. Like if you don't go to Pattaya but to some more less mainstream place, if you go for a long time and if you're not super picky, then you can probably get something very cheap. Not sure about Bangkok though, that shit's probably gonna be expensive anyway. But I don't know why would you even like want to hang out there really, because they again got like some insane smog with like ecology and being complete dog shit at the moment. And like orange level Well, here at least is kind of nice. Jumped in especially is quite alright. Quite alright. There, I got him. Sure did. Just reconnected. Let's see. Just reconnected. Is everything good here? Oh, seems everything good here. Nice. It's just afraid maybe like the video cut off or something. Happened once here somehow. For the first time ever. Alright. But yeah, I would say you can min-max even better utility bills here. Friend also sometimes keeps his laptop on at night, playing some shit, some shows or something all night. So you can probably min-max that even more. Coffee in. Get the water going. Come on. Alright, then Vietnam at the same time might end up even cheaper and everything. That's gonna be dink. This gonna be dink. And start switching the target locations. Come on, faster. Actually, gonna throw a little bit of food gear in the microwave, I guess. rice, egg, and the pork, and remove the promo. It used to be like get 2, and then each is $1. Now each is like $1.30, I guess. Still not too bad, I would say. This pork looks pretty dry though. That maybe is. Ooh, this one is very herbal there. Some spices. Sure how hot it is though. We'll see about that. Anyway, heating it up. How much coffee is actually left there? One more probably. Then we open the local coffee from the north of Thailand. Enough probably for you. And I guess the money nice. Getting comfy there. And I read today that your postal service is like discontinuing the letters support. Well, I guess you still can receive them though, just a little trickier to send them. Well, the postcards will be going through no problems. Get that coffee. Almost like iced coffee here. Making me take like a couple per day now. Get some in the morning sometimes. And then you get some now. Oh, I see. Just me a good dumb? Yeah, I do think so. I do think it is. Well, they said that everything else outside of letter is gonna be working as usual, though, the packages and stuff at least, so I guess it's not that bad. Guess it's not that bad. But I do think that Post should stay nationalized, yeah. there could be, and there are usually, some private services, like all those DHLs and stuff, right? But you still should have something national, something maybe slower, maybe Pipega, but more affordable. I get this out. Go. All right, food. Again done. Kind of wanted to get the dessert a bit later then. Sista vad jag säger. Classic. The insane government moves. That is indeed food, eh? My favorite, another dessert that already sort of expired last year. Like a bunch of bought. Then not that much time to consume it all. And there's chocolate lava cake. Let's see how lava cakey that is. The mint one was quite. Quite lava cakey. Yeah, I haven't heard Steve having breakfast. What is this? What is this? Ooh, there it is. The lava is actually going ham. Get a little bit of that eruption there going. Right, and where in the fuck are small spoons though? Friends, like on binge drinking again since New Year's, so I guess some stuff disappears. Alright, whatever. I don't even have a small spoon. Fine. Not also the biggest spoon anyway, I guess. Not eating food this year, then got new resolutions going. Binge not spending. Imagine. Would be nice. Die BDSMin. Go. Right. go. Switcheroo. Wrong one. No, wrong one. This one. There we go. There we go. Going out who? Going out who? Alright. Here we go. Okay, camera off. Done. Alright. And get some full out in now. Get some of that. Full out in too. A little. Alright. It's very aromatic pork here, that's for sure. That's for sure. Every snowflake to cast shadows, eh? Minus 7 FPS. Monka is. That's a lot of FPS gone, dude, huh? Well, I mean, if you optimize everything else well, then maybe it's not too bad to have some giga shadows go in. Look at this insane pork. Some lemongrass and stuff. Quite spicy. The usual kind of spicy, I guess. Maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more than usual. A bit more than usual spicy. Feels good. Very aromatic though. Very herbal. The mega dollar meals. Oh, $1 if you're lucky with the super offers. Well, the choice is getting like a burger for microwave or this meal. I'll get the meal. Unless the burger is on sale and cheaper though. Actually, $1.30. They had a promo for a week pretty much when 2 of these was $2. Now the promo is over, so you need to buy separately, then it's like $1.30. What you 2 for $2 was super good, but it's actually still good though. And a single dollar on the euro. In case of euros, that's gonna be €1 probably then. Or very close to it. Usually you get something like, you know, a little more, with more liquid here. Get it in the rice. It's kind of dry, but actually tasty though. Nah, probably not that much, probably not that much. I'm just rounding it for the PPA easy calculations, I guess. Kinda. Rice is actually nice though. This pork is kind of spicy and very loaded with taste, so plain rice actually goes pretty fine here. I usually prefer some gravy or something with rice, but some of these dishes you don't really mind it. The rice here is always like, you know, like bread. You get it everywhere in crazy amounts. And all the big supermarkets, you just have like literal bags of rice, like 10-kilo ones, all over the place. And they have pretty good rice here too. I still think like basmati rice in India was like rice in India in general, maybe not necessarily basmati, but probably. That we had there, that one was probably the best rice. Like it was like perfect most of the time. I get basmati one, yeah, basmati is really good. And the Thai rice usually you might find in the stores, usually it's called like jasmine rice. Quite often it might be from Thai, it's also really good. But basmati has like super long grains. It is like super, you know, falling apart and everything. Like an Indian cuisine, an Indian cafe, that was insanely good. With all the curries and stuff. Oh, very good, dude. And just like a full tray, like this, like the full tray, and like rice with some okay eggs on top for like less than $1. Even the taste is kind of nice too. Huh? Still do prefer it with some sort of like gravy, you know, or something liquid to put on it. Something fatty. Just straight up fat, for example, after like cooking some chicken or pork, get that in the rice. Oof. And the sweet and sour sauce, I see. I usually go with like some soy sauce or something, and it's good already. Or laugan mai if you have. Just plain rice with that is good. It's spicy. It gets juicier. Actually, sweet and sour sauces are really good in Thailand. Like the sweet chili, dude. I kind of underestimated it before. After having it here, a decent amount, it's good. They usually sell it also like I don't know if that one is an international company like ROAD. They usually have like the big, like 1 liter bottles of that sauce. Here, for example, like in McDonald's or something, you can have like endless amount of that. They usually have like taps with ketchup, sweet chili, and like some other sauce. I'm not so sure actually which one was that. So when you order there, you get like those like kind of paper, a little paper like cups, you know, to get the sauce in. So you go to those taps and fill them with sauce that you like, and all that for free. Very good, especially considering that in all the McDonald's I've been, and not McDonald's at home, they nowadays charge a shitload for sauces. Now let's see, the insane lava cake. The lava cake did get erupted already. Bottle from home and fill that room. Hey Focus, hello. How we doing, man? Pork is actually like, hey, the spiciness sometimes is very sneaky, you know. Like it feels fine when you eat it, but then it builds up, and it stays. Like I'm eating the cake now, and I feel the spiciness still. Especially when you drink some coffee. You just like feel all the spice going again. Kinda got used to it already, I guess. What's this thing? The triple spicy samyang. Now the quest will be to get quadruple spicy. But I haven't seen it here yet. Maybe if we go with the Mega supermarket again, maybe I'll check there. Which one's kinda cool? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah. They're expensive as shit. The 3X Bulldog, yeah, did. And the Cherry Stream. I did. It was powerful. It was powerful. And that level of spice for me is still shocking. Catching some sun, for sure. Kinda hard not to catch sun here, really. I'll go outside them. And it's blasting, and it's blasting. I'm going for some swims in the morning. Have like 5 minutes walk. And swimming, obviously, also some sun. And then after swimming, staying there for a bit and drying up. I need to get some sun everywhere, you know, because I'm kind of like full pipega tan as usual. Have all the lines from my wave beater short. You can see also like this also needs some sun. I'm not getting there much. The inner side of arms and stuff also could use some, I guess. Gotta get some more, huh? Got to get some more. Alright, food get done. Alright, let's get some Fallout in. Get some of that Fallout 2. I'll get some more tomorrow. Today was a bit carried by cheese in the might and magic, I guess. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, done. Pause the musicus. Damn the categories. Alright, done. Let's go. Alright, so we got to the tribe there. And now to get out. Get Slick with us.
We do some buys and catch you up on the road out.
I got hurting pretty bad there. Well, actually there's only scorpions and stuff, so I guess we can roll with that anyway. Got some shotties. Oh yeah, he did give my SMG though. Scorpionus. Get the rest aggro even. It's the Rodgers also. Get the shotgun in. This one's still not aggroed, I guess. Now you are. I guess figure maybe it's a quest there, right? Let's go first in the car. Some saucy buddies right there. I gotta clear and kill everything here. Just needed to get to the car. I guess we're kind of fine. Booze him. How much do we have? Enough for the quest yet? Oh. We do have enough for the quest actually. Should be good, huh? Fine, let's go get some other quests. In the same time, I wonder if Sulik always kind of like goes out of control here, or not. Let's see him. Let's shake hello. Nah, I guess he just here he is always
We
here,
do
I guess.
some buys
Alright,
and get-
fine, fine. Gonna get some other one done. The man smokes his pipe and watches you with dull grey eyes that seem to bore into your soul, and motions for you to sit across from him in the smoke-filled tent. Thank you for bringing Chorizo back to our village. Takes a long hit of his pipe. The spirits, they have much to say about you, much indeed. Tell me, is there something you need? On a quest, the holy Gek takes a long hit off his pipe. There is a creature that we sometimes hunt, sometimes it hunts us, a gecko. I sense that's not what you seek. I'm afraid your holy Gek is beyond my ken. Sure. Need anything else to do? Not the best full out. I mean, not full. True. Make you chant, but I am content. Perhaps other are not so. Ask around the village. Sure. Will do one. Alright, this one wants to go on the meeting with the traders. We'll get there. Appears deep in thought. Upon noticing you, does a startled jump, then quickly regains his composure. Yes, outworlder. If you come seeking spiritual guidance, I'm afraid I'm not up to it at the moment. Perhaps some other time. Something troubling? Contemplates for a moment, then sighs. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but you see, I've never actually believed in spirits, the afterlife, any of it. I know what you're thinking. What the good is a shaman that doesn't believe. It's just that, well, it was either this or I take up spear and hunt geckos with the warriors. Do I look like a warrior to you? Hey, don't answer that. Alright, how you tend to the spiritual needs of the village? Well, up until just recently, I was merely just underling of the village shaman. That was easy. I just had to follow his lead. Then he went for a drunken midnight swim in the great salt water, and well, I suddenly found myself promoted. Didn't think it would be so bad. Figured I could just spout out some mystical mumbo-jumbo and everyone would be happy, but no. Every very day that I acquired the title of shaman, I find myself dealing with something that's way over my head. There's an actual lost spirit roaming the woods just south of the village. It is true, I've seen her with my own eyes, a pretty girl with the blank look of the dead. The sight chilled me to the very core. The moment I saw her, I pissed myself and ran as fast as I could. Others expect me to go back and guide her into the mist, but how can I? I'm too petrified to go near her again. Alright, sure, what can we do? Could go to her, try to figure out why she lingers in the mortal realm. Appears in the woods to the south at night. If you could find anything that could help me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alright, sure. Give her a blue hello. How we doing, man? Alright, that night is kind of far away though. Even though I guess I could skip some. I kind of do need, I guess, to recover the cooldowns. Doctor... Oh, Doctor wasn't used. Alright, sure. He was hurting really bad, severely. Wounded them. I'm gonna skip some time too. First aid still kinda doggy, but might work a bit. Alright, 5 hit points, not bad. Still severely wounded, alright, keep healing then. Nice. Still probably there. Just wounded him. Alright, I'll take it. And time. Look at that. reset the cooldowns yet though for Doctor and First Aid. But will give me some HP though, fine. Try midnight maybe. Let's try him. Where exactly roaming now? I see near the body. Makes sense. We can combat anyway, knew it. This is gonna be a Gian. Still not letting me. Alright, come here. I know you want to. Alright, let's see him. No. Talk. Said that he loved me and that we could start over together. How could he do this? Who? So a lie, he doesn't love me at all. No, he's got the knife, it hurts. Look in his eyes, so cold, so... Who? He's walking away now, he's leaving me here to die alone. How could this happen? I'm supposed to be like this. Said he wanted to start a family with me. It's so cold, I think I'm dying. No, this isn't real. You'd never do this to me, Thorg. I love you. Nessa will always love you. Thorg. Alone in the dark, so very lonely. A Thorg, you say? Alright, sure. There's a knife too. Now I guess we can go check the rest too. Or why not? When do you go full burst fire on that? Or red? Getting the shotgun burst there. Come on. More around there. I think it may be not really worth even killing them all. And don't give that much XP. So there's the burst fires, yeah. Thank you much. Guess that was kinda like shit damages though. Fish. Let's see, yeah. Speeding some money. The rolled looking fish. If cooked, would probably make a tasty meal. There could be some quests on the other side there. Alright, let's see. Do we need also to confront Thorg ourselves, Spoke to listen to the spirit. Seems she was betrayed and murdered by her lover, someone named Thorg. Thorg was the shaman that I served as an apprentice under. Well, I knew he was a bit of an asshole, but I didn't take him for the slayer of pretty young girls. I suppose a guilty conscience helped to explain the drunken midnight swim that led to his death. So Thorg is a murderer. How about that? And what now? I suppose I have to send her into the mists. I think I'll be able to do it, but I need you to come with me. And just no way I'd be able to face her alone, and none of the others in the village will go. They believe it's an ill omen for a non-shaman to encounter a lost spirit. Alright, sure bro, let's go. Shit, oh shit, though I can do this. Okay, Nessa. So cold and alone. So you must hear my voice. I'm calling to you from the mortal world. Hear someone. Who is there? The shaman of this village, and must enter the mists. There, you will find peace. Yes, I see the mists now. I see spirits beckoning to me. Go to them, Nessa. Go into the mists and join your ancestors. I'm not alone anymore. Got them. Forever be in your debt. Right, that done. This one left. Let me see how one of the fish get home. Stone water bins. How about you there? The fisher one. Do me a small favor. I'm a little busy here and I don't know if I can leave this spot unattended. What do you need? We're running low on wood for this fire. Oh, I see. Collect some more for me. I really appreciate it. I do it myself, but I'm afraid this pot will boil over if I leave it unattended. I'm sure some logs can be found nearby forest. 3 bundles would be perfect. Help me, Grey. Let me know when you've collected them. Oh, we have that already there. We have them there already. Yeah, Rev, so it's like 9070 XT that Poga. Is it actually that Poga? Still kinda considering the options. They do sell it here. They do sell it here. I guess it's kinda around pretty much like 800 bucks though here. Seemingly at least. Right, 3 bundles. Might rest later a bit more. Get the doctor off cooldown and go for the mission. And I'll still be considering some options, I guess, for the upgrading and stuff. Or what exactly to do. Got the firewood again. I'll keep this fire going. But taking time to help me, I don't really have anything to repay you with. Alright, sure, fine. Who wanted the fish get in? Someone sure wanted it. Oh, that's a fish get here too. He's gonna cook us some fish gear. Have a bunch here too. guard, right? Yeah. Got the guard there. How about this then? This one might get kinda dank. But the man, let's do it. The Chrome approach at the meeting site. They're greeted by a chubby merchant with an eye patch and a small entourage of bodyguards. While the merchant is sweating profusely, appears downright cheerful. The merchant gives Chrome an enthusiastic greeting, turns to you and looks you over. Though his grin never falters, his probing eye betrays a hint of a suspicion. So Chrome here says, I'm to do business with you today. He shrugs. Folks call me a one-eyed Roy, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. Laughs hardly at his joke. What's your name, friend? Pipiega of Arroyo. True pleasure to meet you, Pipiega. Don't mind me saying a bit of an odd sort for a tribal. Trying to set new tribal fashion trend, eh? Tired of same old Brahmin hide pants, the strap across the chest. That look is so 2240. Not the average tribal, in fact, I'm the chosen one. His eye goes wide and he lets out a low whistle. Chosen one, huh? Well, color me impressed. Now let's say we get down to business. Tell me, friend, have you ever heard of a little item called a stimpak? As he dramatically speaks the last word, he produces a stimpak from his coat pocket and holds it like a wondrous artifact. What stimpak? An excellent question, my friend. A stimpak is one of the many great marvels left to us by the old world. These little guys contain magical healing powers that will astound and amaze you. Of course, words mean nothing without proof, so allow me to show you wonders of stimpak in action. Alright, let's see it. He grins at you and Chrome, then turns to one of his bodyguards. Horn, come give me your hand. Guard frowns but does as he told him. Roy quickly takes out a knife and slashes it across the top of Warren's arm. Warren winces with pain but does not cry out. Roy grins at you. As you can see, Warren's got quite a nasty gash here. Sure you friends, the cut and Warren's pain are quite genuine. You can see this is no trig blade. Hands knife to Chrome, who hardly glances at it before nodding and handing it back. But now look, injects the stimpak into Warren's arm. Almost instantly bleeding stops. Roy uses dirty rag to mop away most of the blood, revealing a gash that is nearly healed. Now just imagine the advantage having stimpaks would give you over your rival tribes. Unlike that healing powder you fellas like to brew up, the stimpak does not cause drowsiness. In fact, this little wonder is completely without side effects, but I know what you're thinking. They must cost a fortune, right? Wrong, because I like you. I'm practically giving them away for nothing. How much? Give you this entire crate full of them. That's 50 stimpaks, and all I ask in return is measly 20 golden gecko pelts. I just can't beat a deal like that. Now, what's the catch? No catch, my friend. Simply already have all the stimpaks I need, as I'm offloading my excess supply. Golden pelts, on the other hand, I could never have enough of those. I'm sure 50 stimpaks are worth far more than a mere 20 golden gecko pelts, but I'm being realistic. I can't expect you tribe-skilled hunters, though I'm sure you are, to have 100 golden gecko hides laying around, so I'm making a more reasonable offer. That's why it's such a good deal. Thus, let's look at the rest of the goods. His eye narrowed slightly, then he grins. Of course, in this crate next to me. Sus. I need to get the science check, maybe. Giving crate a brief look over, you determine that there's about 50 stimpaks in it, just like Merchant said. Examine them further. On closer inspection, these stimpaks look a bit odd to you. Take one and squirt a little of its fluid onto your palm. Upon sniffing the crimson liquid, you realize what it truly is, Brahmin blood. Thus, Done messing around, let's get the show on the road. I'm a busy man. And nothing but hypodermics filled with Brahmin blood. I'm trying to rip this tribe off. Why, it's impossible. Saw the demonstration, they work fine. Not going to stand here and let you try and ruin my good name. Stimpack you used during the demonstration was real, but I'd like to see you try it again using one of the Stimpaks in that crate. Alright, fine. If you say they're fake, then maybe they are. How should I know? Didn't make the fucking things, I bought them, so I'm the one that was ripped off here, not you. Now, since there is no deal, I'm not gonna waste my time here any longer. Bye. What we gonna do with you, man? I think I'm gonna fuck you up. On the 36 HP it might kind end up not very poked, but should be fine. Good job. And, okay, nice. Note the cow, bro! Why, even the Brahmin? Why would you do that to the cow? And a few should be enough. No, Vic. Don't do this. Yes, I did, dude. Why? There's another side. Like an idiot, you, man. Every single time. Alright, sure, sure. Should be no problems if they're not gonna do some crazy friendly fire there. If we try to line them up actually here, it might be better. Let's do the derby. Damn, missed even point blank. What a guy. This is how we do with the right guys. Guess we don't do the burst fire there though. That will be not very good, huh? Okay, Vic, careful. I'm using my Stimpaks. Still alive. Using my Stimpaks too. The actual ones. Okay, should be almost dead there probably. Close to it. Should be able to take one more hit. Careful. Doing it again. Okay, come on, dude. Yeah, 8 we might not take though. Fine. Oh, switch aggro. Come on. Just as I was using it. My boss got what he deserved. I'll let his fate be a lesson to any trader who thinks they can cheat our valuables from us. Did well in spotting his deceit. I see I made a wise choice in trusting you. Welcome to stay among us and treat our tribe as your own. However, I may call on your aid again in the future. Now come, let us leave these corpses to rot in the sun. Bro. Those corpses had loot. Jin Warrior nods a greeting as you approach. Come back, friend. Need something? I've been through a lot, wondering what your story is. I suppose I've been through a lot. Come from a tribe far to the north. When I was 15, we were attacked by savages. Woke that day as a boy, but by the time the sun set in that grim scene, I had slayed my way to manhood. Every man, woman, and child was dead except for me. But what's life without battle and strife? Either it breaks a man or it forges him into steel. I wear my scars with pride. What'd you do then? Felled the bodies and watched them burn into the night, then gathered what I could and went wandering. Spent time with various tribes and fought many battles, spent a little time amongst the civilized men. But I tired of them quickly, too many honorless dogs hiding behind their guns. I'd rather enjoy a good battle of flesh and steel, not a complicated man. Give me battles and feasts, wine and women, what else matters in this grim world? How'd you end up here? Here a couple of years ago, this tribe took me in and treated me well. They offered to make me their head warrior, which I obviously accepted. Enjoyed it here, next to the great salt water, but I feel the wanderlust growing within me. Someday soon, I believe I'll move on and see what the gods have in store for me next. Tell me about the village. See, most members of this village actually hail from 3 smaller tribes that decided to unite many years ago in order to keep from dying off. Creates an interesting mix of customs and dialects. More importantly, creates a good mix of women. Beyond that, there is not much to say. A simple village where we struggle to forge a simple existence. That probably is it, right? Seems like it. Man, didn't even let me loot. There's gonna be now some quests there too. This time Cow survived, actually. This time Cow survived. Probably helped like everyone. Nah, not really. Not we did everything. Thank you, Subak Yellow. Doing good, doing good. How are you, man? What are you doing?
Being home is cool, but the place is looking a mite small now. We'd miss the road and the company of so fine a friend as you. Want us to walk by and by again?
Absolutely.
What you be needing?
Can we know? Yeah, well we did. Hey, Niccolo. The cow survived. A big beef, but it survived. It wasn't killed. Why would we kill it anyway? Why? Why would you kill a cow? Kinda did everything, more or less, right? Could we go in? The Super Kiva. What did he say about the cave, though? Do I need to do something specifically there? I think we did help everyone, though. Wait a second, there's someone else there. Not really. As you can see, not a lot of people in the office. I mean, why not? Why not? It's all the holidays and Friday already. No one wants to be in the office. We get something else there. To get Elder give us some quiz. Doesn't really seem like it. Fine. It's done for now. Yes, we're done for now. Now let's get the Gumbo Mox in then. Probably. We should be able to now. Just need to get the NCR. Not gonna be that simple, but should be not a problem. Yes, you make I say, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Also, the man's got away in there. Ah, the addiction's still going for now. Okay, did we get enough time? Probably not. Oh, we did. Nice. Easy XP. Come on. Brother. With XP. If it gets questions all furious, then probably better to go to that office. It wasn't that bad, I assume, anyway. It wasn't that bad, I assume, anyway. So let's get the loot. What to sell? Yeah, that's gonna kill also, but I guess can wait a little bit that. Get maybe the Mega Lucky first. Finally carry some loot, I guess. Alright, nice. Buff out. I could, huh? Could get some of that. Steam box and stuff too. This guy is pretty dang prices for us though. Buff out is well, not too bad, I guess. This will do. I guess. Could take this Timpak steel, we'll see. There's only traders that are a little better though. Ooh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do, I remember now. I wanted to get all the money back from buying the batteries. And maybe he restocked even. I don't remember if I got it actually, let me see. Yeah, I guess I didn't buy them. Probably. Still addicted, yeah. About to pee pee poop though, soon. What I did buy it though. They get only 50. Actually, maybe. Could be. I want some fish. Actually, no, you don't. No, you don't. I'm running a bit of charity then, fine. Hope you refresh the supply. Actually, we're gonna go to NCR probably to get the gumbo box. Oh, brother man already reached now. Hey, there you are. Been looking all over for you. Check out these threads. Looking very nice. Thank you very much. Thanks to you, I have 4 sets just like these. So you wanted big after all. I owe you a lot that trusted me when I was down on my luck. A small gesture of gratitude has something for you. Sure. 2,000 bucks, 5 fusion cells, 5 energy cells, and a plasma grenade. I hope this helps at least a little. Thank you, sir. We could use that. Oof. Yeah, that's not 5 exactly. That's really good. That's gonna fuel our car a little bit. Guy with some a little shit again. Taking it. 2,000 and not cups, indeed. Don't block me. Brother, hit it big, see? Just need to get it twisted. You just need to get it twisted. Just borrow money and get it twisted. That's the strat there. That's the strat right there. Dude got it to work. Rip grenades, never use them. They're kinda nice, but by the moment you actually kinda like get a bunch of them and can use them somewhat, well, you need to invest into it a bit too, right? You already have like some dang shit, and rarely get into situations where you're useful, especially when you run with companions. That is most of the time not the best idea to use that, because it's gonna be your companion suffering. Oh yeah, this we need to sell too. Well, not here, I guess then. And then not here. Alright, so good. Got some batteries now too also. But lost me a bit. Alright, yes, then we go. Okay, Mordecai can sell some stuff too, that has good prices. Vault City I can check for the bookers. And then we go to NCR then. I need to max the Gamba. Actually, wait. Diamond Guna. Diamond Guna. Probably full, right? Sure am. Okay, you still need healing. That's good. Still hurting. Getting all the XP. I guess you're full now. No, still can. Perfect. Addiction keeps stopping you. It's gonna be gone soon though. Some aromatism. Surely we can. Not any SMG enjoyers there. I see the rifle enjoyers, that would be nice also to get rid of. Works. Good job, Cassidy. Didn't even hit anyone from our team. Amazing. That is all melee. Nice. Good job. Plenty of armor might as well, I guess. To get this one down there. Okay, fine, deal with the melee one too. Okay, Cassidy, careful. Closey one there. Okay, so they got 12 only. That's not too bad. Still dangerous. True save true, huh? Gotta save him. Gotta save him. Cassidy sometimes is quite MLG, huh? Sometimes not so much. Gotta warn them, gotta warn them. Need to tell them to start building new vaults. I can even carry all that. Insane. Been a while, gotta say. Gotta remember. Sometimes some encounters can get a little too dank. The addiction's still going. Any cooldowns? Nice. Easy XP, dude. On. Never lucky. Need more than books. More of them books for first aid. Slowing down the process of getting free XP. Way too much. Alright, steam pug's good, eh? And the opium supply, maybe, fine. We get really good prices. Maybe we get some dynamite even. Actually, wait a second, video. That's not that good, huh? The fuck? That's not good at all, man. Where did the good prices go? Steam pugs in deficit or something? Brother started ripping us off then. Let's see how it is, huh? Take the fish. I used to be given better prices. Actually, one in Gecko usually does, huh? And this one also, I think it was, huh? My brother. Move, boys. There. Still snowing. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah. And here you are sitting under the AC. And no snow, yeah. And no snow allowed. Oh yeah, I had the armor actually, I need to remember. Gonna sell it in Wall City then. Our Gecko, let's do the Wall City first. Maybe I'll manage to snipe some refreshes. But everyone's full. Slavers with some dogs, Fine, can take some damage. Okay, that's a lot of slavers then, holy shit. But that's a lot of damage too, brother. From the get-go, I don't like that. Though he seems kinda... Nah, there's two of these. We might get some burst here. A little bit of a giga burst, potentially. Okay, that's the single shots, that's fine. Yeah, this guy and these two need to die, the rest is kinda whatever. Good job. We need to survive still, actually. Can you shoot some other one? Because I might die now. Okay, good. Super lucky. I guess we're not done yet, but still super lucky. Good job. They're killing the stuff that is whatever, though. Okay, I can't do burst anymore. Because we need to do this. Positioning kinda dangerous there too. Might be tempting for them. Put another burst in. Okay, good. One shot, good. That is also nice. That is not very nice. Because the guy would just... Oh, okay, one shot. Nice, good. Still will need to probably waste my turn basically for healing instead of doing something. Probably, because if I do something, we probably die then. Heal up. Man, steam pack's going down. Yeah, took those guys are dangerous though. Probably gonna go full burst fire then. Nope. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay. Instead it was Cassidy then. Ever lucky. Cassidy boy. Why you be like this? That will do. I shouldn't be skip motor then. You have such high prices. Okay, you little man. Well, that's actually good though. Geckos, come here. Time to give me some builds. Dank's Dungeon for 3 days already. Thought it'll be a flash. Dank's Dungeon is really like addictive though. That's all he needs to do always in all the games, just like, you know, whatever, all this like backseating and everything, just ignore it. Or ahead. And just keep playing. Not giving a fuck. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, it's not really about like about that being hard. If anything, something like that probably would never stop still. And what about the fact that yeah, there's plenty of backseating and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like whatever. Like people go too crazy about it. You whip out the banhammer. That usually solves it. And even if some things, you know, kind of get through that, the game has like so much nuance and detail, then like letting dumb stuff like that slide through them is not that big of a deal. It's also kind of grindy. The grindy part might be, yeah, might be something. I do kind of agree. I think he didn't go for like the sped up version, right? I forgot the name. Like the Eclipse or something, whatever. Or the version that plays a little faster. Because I did end up, I think, playing on that one. And just to kind of, you know, deal with things faster. Not doing the DLC. I mean, DLC is not taking too long. DLC opens another character that is kind of cool, so I like it. Yeah, the Crimson Court was nice. And there was also the Elemo DLC. And the chat is annoying. I don't know, like, you need to kind of like just do the thing, whatever. Try to ignore the chat, just do what you want to do. The DLC itself maybe wasn't like super poke, but I mean, it does give you a new class, that is nice. All the classes are fun. Now the grind does get dank. Like I did dump like a lot of time in the game, and as I said, I was doing the kind of like the version that gives you like a little kind of like speed modifier or something. So you kind of like grinding it all faster. Still the same difficulty and stuff, just faster. Which is kind of nice. I don't know if he's doing that one, because I bet chat was also like telling not to do that one. I think that is actually kind of nice, because it's better to actually, you know, finish the game, I guess. The very last DLC though, the one with the mouse, that one was kind of PP, I guess. You can skip that one. You can just skip that one. There's probably scorpions in there, right? Or death claws. Death claws that would probably rather not even get scorpions. I mean, it's kind of small with a lot of scorpions. I think that might be good XP, right? And ammo, I have a shitload of this ammo, might as well. Not exactly shitload actually, but it's fine. It doesn't have the DLC, let's see. Darkest Dungeon 2, I mean, I did play it. I did play it. I didn't finish. And since then they probably added a bunch of stuff, but... A DLC, maybe? And Scorpion Horde, yeah, that's why I decided to actually deal with them here. Seems like might be good XP. You want to play the game? I mean, do it, why not? It's a good game indeed, Yeah, second one would be kind of nice to return to, but yeah, again, the time. It's the rogueliking and the time. I'm disappointed in the format. I kind of did like it though in the end. I know a lot of people got disappointed, like my friend got like mega mad at that. But I did enjoy it. I did still enjoy it a bunch. Poison, playing roguelites, yeah. A little bit I could sometimes, but yeah, try not to get too carried away with that when you have so much shit to play. Okay, there's no budgets here. Level ups, nice. Ooh, hello. Time for the action movie then. And then the next level we get the discount on the shot price. That's really good. That is really good. Dumping more into Bigus Ganus. I wonder, probably. Thinking about maybe a little more speech gear, but I guess we're gonna get some increase in that anyway. From the stats probably, that I still gonna increase a little. 75 for now should be enough anyway. And it's tagged, so whatever. I guess about essay, yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2 sets expectations. True. Yes, it's the essay. Kinda true, yeah, I agree. Well, mostly because I did play a bunch of it, so I'm not kinda like... Not looking forward to more. Already had decent amount. Enough for me. Fine, let's level up, keep going. See, the Gumbo Moxin already done for now. We just need 2 luck, and it's gonna be, I think, 120, which is already like more than enough for everything. Then we can win the game pretty much. But Darkest Dungeon 2 was kind of still okay in terms of, you know, uniqueness, what to grind, what to play. Vanguarding a bridge. Oh shit, let's go. One and only. And Monka is. Save my game in a brand new slot for some reason. Monka is. Alright, sure, let's do that. Stop. Who crossed the bridge of dead? Yeah, must answer me these questions 3. Here the other side he see. Alright, let's go, brother man. What is your name? Pipiega. What is your quest? To search for the holy geek. How much weight can a person with a strength of 6 carry, assuming he has a strong back perk? Aha, there it is. Let me see. So we at 5 right now. With the minus. Hey, Warfare. Hello, sir. Hello. How are you doing? How many levels of the strong back perk does the person have? Damn. There it is, man. Got him a little bit of a hard questions there. A little bit of the hard question. Then you get the super robe there. And you get the super robe, eh? Me, Z. That robe was like some really good stars there on this one, wasn't it? Plasma burns and scorch marks all over. These weapons were used against it to no effect. You have no idea why it's purple. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice there. Shall we? Shall we? Kinda still want to take the test though. So you basically get 10 per point of strain, right? If I remember correct. Actually, no. More. Wait, no. That actually... Not even 20 then. Is it 30? I don't remember how much that gives though. And there's the usual Roka there. Alright, so... remember, was it 25 or was it 50 with strong back? Like so many different... 30 different games already kind of mixed there. Is it? No, not 200 shouldn't be. Not 300. 25. Right. Okay, good. Yeah, that way he's just kind of letting us. We get to ask the good questions. Talk to my agent about all this. Then I have to stop doing these cheese gigs, eh? Never going to get the respect that I deserve being in low-budget movies and video games. I really think about getting into car repair. That is where all the money is made now these days. Nah, bro. Go to IT. Become prompt engineer. Now we get your shit. We get your shit, man. Get the glorious robe. Actually, wait. Pipiaga. Got CD. Got you this. Got the prompt through. I'm doing a key over here. Feels good, man. Feels good. It was like the robe. Back in the day, I was running that robe a lot. Well, not specifically this robe, but The hobo robe, it still looks the same, just doesn't have stats like this. And poison move. Do that for free. Kick. Look at him. Doing it for free. She does for promotion. Because you know how to do it. Cooldown should be fine now. No, not okay, good. Actually perfect then. Some robbers. Okay. Alright, so now we can walk a little more actually. Before we burst. Ah, come on. The game plan didn't work. Hit for no damage. That was very unfortunate. Hey, portable low. How we do, man? Already kind of low again. But I think we should be fine. Keep approaching. Tanking, we're tanking. Now we can do one. Shoot. Heal. Reload them. Ooh, just in case. As soon as I use heals, they start missing. Classico. Get me the burst. Big burstus. Then start using my steam packs. Watch them. Okay, this one didn't. This one didn't. Fuck off. Sulik, bye. Guess we kill this guy first. Portable with the streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Getting the noodles. Feels good, man. Very nice. Have to dump the rock and all that shit. Too much garbage to carry. The rock is gone. Steam pack supplies. At least kinda doing alright. I managed to fit all the loot too. Nice. Sometimes lucky. Still wait for the skill. Should be another knight, right? Should be. Just tanked everything. And just trade countries, eh? I don't like the snow and cold, eh? Not enjoying it. I actually do like it. I actually do like it. Personally. Guess we might as well, right? Steam packs are nice to have. Can roll with that. Just for the rupium. I think we find whatever. 50, I think. I'll take the fish. Damn, fish is expensive. Not gonna give you fish then. Whatever. Actually, yeah, why would I even... Instead of this... That is not that good, huh? Fine, 26. Ooh. Go. The negative temperature actually there? Damn, son. You get that. You get that even there. Insane. Addictions keep stopping us. Enough. Oh, the daytime feels good. Nice warfare, nice. The comfy snow. No, do be nice. I do like it. I do like it. Not seeing it obviously this year. I'll see about next year. I have enough booze and beer. I actually need to pick that from the car. Can work with that, sure. Almost coffee, but not yet. Demoltani, limiting yourself there. You're limiting yourself. Nice hugs are nice. This year just started, so you never know. Well, actually true, yeah. Roll. Well, this year actually... Well, I mean, this year and next year, I guess, kind of depends on what's going to be the plan for the second half of the year. If my plans go the way I want them to go, then yeah, there's probably not gonna be any snow to observe this year at all, and next year in the beginning at least. There'll be some changes in the plan, then there might be some snow. Even if I'm gonna be like staying in Armenia or something next like winter, that's gonna be already snow. You can get that there. Friends are having that there right now, actually. Snow sucks at this in Skyrim. I do like snow. Do like when it's cold, I do like when it's snowy. I do like it. When you have control over how much you want to be exposed to that, you know. Okay, I forgot the beer with booze, Actually, while I'm there, I'm gonna sell stuff, so I have carry capacity to bring that. Snow and no wind, Well, yeah, that kinda. Sun out, bro. If it's sun out, then it's probably like quite cold, That's good though, I like it. I do like it like this. Super sunny and super cold, Don't really need super cold though, but I don't mind when it is. I don't mind when it is. Not too much. Doable. Here comes more buka. Feels good, Feels good. A very cold with sun is nice. I mean, well, when the snow is already laying on the ground, and then it's like super cold with sun. That's super good. That's my jam. Alrighty, Ox, alrighty. Have a good one. Have a good one. So we still need some snow involved, But yeah, it need to be kind of cold and a lot of snow. So it's not slush or something. Yeah, actually, you know, nice, clean, beautiful snow. Especially like in the countryside and stuff. And I need to also clean it though, but that's actually kind of nice. When you have, you know, some extra motivation to do some shoveling. And you enjoy, Hoxhead, enjoy the walk. You can be calling soon too. Ooh, forgot about that. All about that. I actually kinda did go through the ammo quite a lot too with them. All the burst fire in. I'll take it. But yeah, I'm having, I guess, a little bit of a vacation from the winter. It's been a lot of winter before. It's still gonna be probably a lot of winter after. So now we can take a bit of a vacation with that, I guess. I also, if we're going back, and all good, I was kind of thinking about like going, you know, to like the polar circle and stuff. To get the insane Omega winter. I have the ship and alcohol you wanted. Excellent. Here's something for you. That amounts double the price the cases are worth. And this transaction never happened, alright? No problems. Got some monies. You still had some steam packs and coins for me. Or did I buy all? No, there should be some left too. Don't want to waste the coins. Some drugs. Still not enough. If you get 2, it's gonna be too much though. Still not good enough. Come on, man. Want some tragic the gardener in? Aha. Good thing we won a bunch of that there. Sometimes useful. $200. Not worth. Actually, let's see.
What you be need?
If you guys have stuff to sell. Well, actually, kinda. Don't need this anymore. Some I'm taking, actually. Why do you have that? You can sell all that. Not exactly much though, but fine. The Queen box then. Ooh, no. Suddenly Buka. Be like that. Even a little bit of steam box. I like that too. Very good, huh? Let me check, maybe we have some more to sell on you. Not exactly. Give some ammo to some of the boys actually. It's like they're running low.
What's up? You got that?
57, I mean, not too bad. We don't need the crazy booze, That's fine. Stay with it. A nice book acquired. Not much to sell. I guess I keep the batteries in. I was thinking about the small batteries, maybe to sell some in Gecko now. We'll see, maybe I'll sell something else. Still have some cards still. Yeah, some ammo, grenades, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll sell some of that then. A bunch of jet too on beauty still left. And Gecko has like good value trader there for me. Actually, offload some of the ammo and stuff then. Let's see and get something. Okay. Okay, actually, I do have something. Not much to sell though. Actually, I guess I can bring all the ammo and stuff for now. At the same time, maybe I'll keep some of that for funsies. Karma is kind of nice to have anyway. This time I guess I could actually sell a bunch now. Just keep some for Vic. This ammo. Jet. That ammo we kinda do need it. The shorty ammo. Okay, flamethrower probably. Actually, I could just move around with that. Grenades. Sell more cards. Could go more tragic. The garnering, but we're already addicted enough. We did get addicted once. That is enough. I'm gonna go to professional gamba now. Load some cards. Not yet, but soon, Actually, not that much. Fine. These are good prices for Steam packs. Holy shit, though. I'll take it. Build even something with grenades, Not sure if I'm gonna have the spare skill points, though. It's still probable. I need to maybe even invest a little into speech gear. Potentially. And maybe a little lockpick, we'll see. That should be kind of fine, more or less. But yeah, we'll need to probably get the science higher after we're done with the books. That's still like 30 points, I think, actually, even to invest there. And I mean, big guns I still can invest a whole lot in, so... that might still kind of take some time. Now let's see if they got the book refresh just in case. Probably not, but... time always. Come on. Guess I can check here if the refresh happened. Probably didn't. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Same shit. Now let's try to take the tour to NCR, maybe. So the Gamba maxing can happen. Go towards Broken Hills. Addiction still going. Gonna be some naked counters around soon. But now it's still addiction maxing though. Okay. Your buddy name's Lumpy. Could you help me out here for a second? Okay, Lumpy. Just peachy. Aside from several compound fractures and a hoodoo ornament that lodged several feet up my ass, I'm right as a ram. As ram. Right as rain. Though nowadays being right as a ram is actually good. Sounds good. If you are like ram, considering the prices, that might be golden. Me to help you. Son looks you in the eyes, he blinks again. Think that is a yes. Goddamn right, yes, can barely move. Mind you, I ain't a whining, had divorce scrapes. Why, this ain't nothing compared to that mix-up years ago with the cola truck down south ways. Should've seen it, kid. Caps everywhere. Imagine someone running across that in the desert. They would have been rich. And I did in the first game. That's like 10,000 caps there. You bet. Oh, I hate to put a damper on this scintillating conversation, but if you could help me out from under this bumper, I'd appreciate it. Don't worry about it, everything will fall back into place eventually. Alright, sure. Need the traffic signs. Hey, Lumpy, where are you going? Lumpy just pee-pee-poofing there. Peacing out. Okay, guess also nighttime and everything's closed, eh? Almost a morning though. Alright. Vad jag want. About this town. A boring little mining town filled with all sorts of undesirables. I want to guide a tour, talk to Steve or someone. Sure. Set something up with something special. Except you and your party. No, sorry, don't think I have anything special that you would find useful. What you see on here is what you get. Unlucky. Not crazy. I will be up with everyone around soon. It's away, fine. No, we got it, we got it. Paid all my companions to remove the weapons. Everybody is.
What you be needin'?
You get him to hide it. Wasn't there a line for that? I removed all the weapons already. Lux. Give 1 sec, let's try this way maybe. Is he gonna still be PP again? It looks like it.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again. What's on your mind? What's up? You got that I need to tell you
Gear.
my gear?
Alright, fine. Put
What
the
about
weapon away.
sure? Can't promise I won't pull it out again if it...
What you be needin'? You got it, friend. Sounds good.
Now we go. Well, took a while. But Steve, I'm the guy who can tell you where is where and what's what in this fine town. Can I direct you someplace or give you any help today? Who lives here? Collective of humans, mutants, and ghouls, and don't have the racial tensions that plague Vault City. In our eyes, everyone's equal. Equal? Everyone's equal. We all come from humans. We all have the same core underneath the exterior. To say that someone's evil just because of their appearance indicates only ignorance. That is true. So I wanted to say, welcome to Broken Hills. Wait. New here, not too much really. Who's in charge? Nominally, Sheriff Marcus is in charge of the city. He helped found it, and he helps us through our crisis. In truth, though, everyone in the city has a voice. It's a good way to run things. That it works fine for our purposes. Plus, Marcus is evidently fair. Find Marcus near the bank. That also serves as a tougher jail. We're at the jail. Sometimes he's in the tavern or at home, but he's usually working. About the police. Small mining community were founded several decades ago by our Sheriff Marcus and a man named Jacob. Two of them chose this site because it was near some uranium deposits. Would you like to hear more? Yes. A living refining the ore we dig from the hills and selling it to nearby communities like Old City, Gecko, and the New California Republic. Use some ourselves for our own power. More. Nice portable noise. So now we cannot living, creating our own version of civilization and doing our best to avoid giving in to a Old City or NCR. Don't need their style of government, that is all. Alright, services do you have? I have a mine, refinery, tavern, hotel, which by the way has lost its owner, so we just let people stay there free. Hospital, a general store, and a chemist. We grow our own food. Very påge. Fine, let's go. Get the gumbo box and finished. Actually, kinda. That was an interesting start. Sulik is fucking dead, most likely now. Especially since Sulik also gonna go, like, charge, right? Yeah, sure you will. Okay, Sulik, that is very lucky for you, man. Still very lucky. And he's dead. Come on, dude. Apply. I'm gonna do a little switch in behaviors there too. Yeah, that burst for 60 for Sulik was a little bit of a unlucky one. Let's keep the Broken Hills this time, maybe. I'll give an NCR already here. Oof. A band of raiders. Don't see us yet. I will. Now, won't care. Okay, next turn. If we leave, the burst fires do only. Guys are insane. The fuck. This time wasn't Sulik even. These guys are insane. They spawn for them too. I think we could start sniping though from that distance. If you had the skill for that, which we for now don't. Even in with the magical armor there. Wolves. Alright guys, deal with them as we run. No time for that. Let's see. I'll get the regular spicy. There's some mega spicy stuff there. I'll try the triple spicy. That was quite nice. That was quite dank also. Fine, get him. Oh, shit. Sorry, Vic. Well, he kind of paid me back with that. That's good, we can get the doctor now going. That could end up with something you can't heal already anymore, then careful. Careful with those burst fires. Nice, Steve, nice. More raclette. They're eating all of the raclette there. A big low. Yeah, we do, man. The carbonara, the best flavor, I see. Carbonara enjoyer. There's some like instant ramens and ramens in general laying around too. Probably get that. Should probably get that going. Sleeve. Not today already though. Kinda late again. Kinda late, yeah. 10 PM already. Insane addiction still going, dude. That's supposed to kind of begun a while ago. There's habanero and lime, really? Ah, sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Guys got some gear right there. Are you radium? Nothing else that we really need though. Cut out of fuel. One we should be able to fit. Should we give them? Ah, okay. It's only one charge got loaded in. No, might as well then. Alright, come on. Band of Marauders. No. You guys were quite dang there. Actually, wait a second. The boat fit has like the bonk robe, you know. Yeah, I have the fuel cell regulator. Can this be actually installed this one too? Have this all this time here. That would improve the consumption of the power cells there. Become standable and run caravan between Reading and New California Republic. Bremen for gold, then usually use an extra hand or two. I see. They're waiting until the 11th. Still gonna take some time. Fine transfer, man. Truly fine. Oh man, I'm the one for you. Watch your car. Keep it safe from the bed bugs. $5, no problem. $5 and Doofus is on the job. Never sleep, 24 hour, always there, man. Alright, sure, $5 sounds good, dude. Doofus will perform, man. Not even a fly is gonna land his shit in your automobile. NCR, high, mighty, righteous, absolutely and always correct New California Republic. They are the ones who will lead people like us out of the wasteland and into the new and perfect future. Can you dig it? Hey, Musk, hello. How we doing? We dig it, bro. Little did they know that they're on the timer already, and the nuke's gonna fall. Happy New Year to you too, Terbosk. Happy New Year to you too, man. Got some mega celebrations going. Surviving the family socializing. I see, I see. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad, though. Welcome to a Bosser's Fine Emporium of Armament. A Bosser and there ain't nobody else. Got some fine goods for sale here. Come on. Charger. There we go. Don't see something you like, then make sure you check out my shelves for additional product. I'm bound to have something that'll tickle your fancy. Let's see. Let's see what I say. 1 day of family talks. See how it is. Alright. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. I check the shelves, you say. Alright, the paint quarter and jackhammer there. Okay, and on the market for some batteries. That we see, you know. Yeah, we'll see maybe some armor actually. Though 14k is not exactly that crazy poke there. Nice, almost nice. I mean, it is. It ain't exactly the poggiest, you know, Fallout stuff. Yeah, a lot of criticism about that, but it's a nice one. It's a nice entertainment. Still didn't get the second season yet, though. Just like waiting for me to start finally. Just sits there waiting for me. Alright, let's go. Something here. You can afford a republic before entering a fair city. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with the following rules and regulations. No weapons, persons under the influence of alcohol or drugs will be arrested. Slavery, gambling, prostitution not permitted within city limits. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Dumbus will get his butt kicked just as fast as smartass. Can't live by these laws, then get the hell out. I see. See there, boss guys say, just like what they did with ghouls. Yeah, like the ghoul stuff was kinda little PP again, kinda. But that is true. And I didn't like what they did with the NCR, you know, Shady Sands, all that. And the fact that, you know, kinda like one of the major things and factions just got, you know, that somewhere behind the scenes even without us seeing it. And that was kind of weird, yeah.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something? My gear? Sure.
What you be need? You got it, friend. Sounds good.
And go with the wilt with the ghouls. Well, all that stuff with, yeah, there's some sort of insane dependent on some meds. To stay sane and everything. Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly the radiation though, right? It's FEV and everything also in combination, so they already were kinda, you know, very, very fantasy-like. But the fact, yeah, that it prevents you from going feral, just chugging some meds and stuff, That is a little pig, yeah. The sane and insane ghouls differ in the games. I think it's basically mostly kind of like just, you know, some of them just kind of got hit by that stuff differently. That's it. Like some got insane, some remained sane. Sometimes like the dose of radiation, I guess also, but yeah, mostly it's kind of like radiation plus FEV virus. So who got the, you know, the higher dose of both, I guess, sometimes goes a little insane. Technically, it's kind of the same as with super mutants, I guess. I don't remember if it was like exactly specifically explained in the games, or was it in like Fallout Bible or something. But pretty much kind of like with super mutants, right? Like if you actually, hello, if you've been clean, you know, freshly from the vault with no radiation damage, with no mutations from radiation, and then you get exposed to FEV, then you're gonna be smart mutant, you know. Then you're gonna be a capable one. If you've been exposed to radiation, you're not exactly clean or pure, then your mutation process through the virus will go pipiga. So either completely failure, or you're just gonna be like one of the smork mutants, basically. Makes the ghoul beds bad. Kind of just like the fact, I guess, that, you know, like in all the ghouls in the lore and like in the games, right, in the series, and some of them are, well, I mean, the series are going for hundreds of years already, right? So technically that just kind of like makes it kind of weird, you know, when like in games all those ghouls for all those hundreds of years were just fine living without no like meds or something. I guess it's kind of easy to say that, you know, like we just didn't show it in the games, but, you know, all those ghouls, they were chugging some sort of meds to stay sane. So I guess you can kind of do it. Probably. But actually, technically, yeah, they were just normal. That's it. They were either normal or feral. And the most famous ghoul in tier 3. I mean, that part is kind of not too bad, I guess. That's at least kind of funny. Where were the game ghouls getting those meds? Yeah, like especially like some, you know, like early, for example, or like Harold and stuff, right? Who was kind of like some sort of random hobo in many places. Well, at least in the hub, he was like just random hobo sort of, I guess, living in some shack and stuff. Like, where would he get that? And where would he get that? It's just kind of like a little weird, eh? That is like you had all this time some sort of the meds, eh? That could prevent that. And like, why didn't a lot more ghouls, you know, kind of went feral then? If they couldn't get the meds, eh? Some work and some stuff to sell. No bookers though. Yeah, very lucky. The main issue is not fitting the games. Well, for me, it's kind of not exactly not the main issue, I guess. Like, for me, the main issue is pretty much that, like, you know, like the whole this city, basically, where we are right now, right? And the whole sort of country that was formed was just basically, like, nuked out of existence. And it all happened just kind of, like, somewhere behind the scenes, and we just get told about it, right? Like, you know, yeah, there was a bomb, and they gone now, that's it. And then you also kind of sort of witness, you know, the leftovers of that faction and that country sort of being demolished in the last episode, sort of. Actually, not sure, I haven't seen the second season yet, right? So maybe there's like leftovers also in New Vegas and stuff left, so maybe, haven't seen yet, can't really tell, but the fact itself that all this, for example, just got like completely demolished, and I don't mind it being demolished, I guess, fine, sure, just kind of, you know, show us, make it something more important, because that's something that we witnessed developing over like 3 games pretty much. 2 games very intimately, 1 game quite too. So just kind of like wiping it out the face of the lore that way is a bit weird. And then another thing also in general, like all this like kind of plot with the big bad, with you know this all like don't mind exactly the capitalism bad part, even though like I feel like it made a lot of people go full PPG about it and praising, you know, kind of like completely different message than the game had, sorta, and having it all kind of focused on like giving basically some sort of big evil, you know, which they maybe will play around with, and we're gonna get some good outcome out of that. But like the fact that the, you know, for now show kind of creates this like, you know, the main adversary sorta for the world that did all the bad stuff is kinda weird too. I did like it a little abstract. Like when just, you know, well, shit happened, and now we're kind of like trying to make do with what we got. Who started, how started, that's all kind of like not that important. You know, that is like, you know, kind of like a little more streamlined idea of like having some sort of some sort of evil power who did that and who is actually still kind of around and active. Let's put it that way. No, it was good. It was good. Like even with all those criticism, I mean, I'm fine with that. Even though, to be honest, if there would be no Ghoul as a character, then show would be complete fucking ass, honestly. But Ghoul actually, the Ghoul story is actually kind of nice, and the whole portrayal and everything, I do like that. I do like that. And despite the medications and everything too that they showed, I still do kind of like that, I guess. Yeah, respect established existing lore a bit more, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it was just basically kind of like, you know, the lore driving thing that they needed. I wouldn't be surprised if they also gonna like kind of like somehow turn it that he's sort of like some special type of ghoul or some shit, you know, and only he needs meds or something like that, you know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, Turbosk, yeah. No, the way kind of his you know, lore sort of like shows unfolds like that. I like that. Actually, in my opinion, kind of did carry it a lot. Did show other ghouls needing it. True. They did mention. They did mention. Could be kind of. Actually, I guess I don't know. They could maybe make it that, you know, it kind of prevents you from going feral, but not everyone is going feral or some shit, for example. Like, need to work on the lore a little more, I would say. Yeah, it is way after. But pretty much, I think all this med stuff was basically made for some sort of like, you know, like the narrative vessel for the ghoul as a character, most likely. And war never changes, yeah. I mean, that's what Team Kane said, right? When all this like recent fiesta started, but like, oh man, this game, this universe is like the criticism on like the capitalism and everything. And Team Kane, you know, just kind of went and it was like, no, bro. The main message was always that, yeah, war is bad. War never changes. And then people committed, you know, the death of an artist and said that you don't understand your own game, bro. It's the capitalism critique. Which, I mean, to some extent, I guess, was a little present in the older games. But yeah, I guess like Bethesda also kind of got it a little turned up to 11 in the show, and I guess it was to 10 in the games, with all this kind of like overblown, I guess, humorous thing and everything. Like getting all those like brands in the game a lot and stuff, so it kind of, I guess sort of slowly became that. And just memeing on this, like, you know, consumption and the capitalism format in general. Well, and show kind of just like straight up, you know, created a villain basically. So yeah, those parts I don't really like. That I don't really like. And yeah, like all this just got nuked completely off screen. Maybe there will be some prequels, spin-off game, maybe also prequel, spin-off, whatever, right? That will kind of put more accent on what happens with like Shady Sands, NCR and everything. Then sure, feel free. I'm okay with that. I don't really mind that it's nuked. Just kind of, you know, should get a little more attention. Not better treatment or something, but more attention. Considering it's a very, you know, very... it is. I see a tracks. I see. Actually, about that. And yeah, I need to find time to catch up with that stuff. Maybe like on my day off, like Monday, Tuesday, probably gonna be next week already. Maybe I will find some time finally and watch the second season already. Start doing it at least. So yeah, kinda is good though. It's good. I mean, then what helps me that I long ago already said, you know, that what we're getting now is already not exactly, you know, the Fallout from the past. I see, Atrax, I see. So you just kind of accept that and move on and keep going. Yeah, Atrax, yeah. Well, I mean, New Vegas also kind of shows that, you know, like NCR is kind of massive, you know, faction and stuff. Basically, like the new US sorta, right? With like the fucking president flying on the vertibird already and stuff. It's quite developed and all too, huh? So like it's sorta like I wasn't a huge fan of that, right? Like in general, in Fallout universe, games, whatever, I do kind of like not like the fact that, you know, they also like doing these like massive jumps between games and like decades and like centuries, sorta, because it also kind of like gets further away from the Cataclysm. It makes, you know, like community, society more rebuilt and stuff, more civilized, more kind of like, you know, returning to normal. And then it just kind of loses the post-apocalyptic vibe, you know, the further you go. Like that I kind of don't like. Even though I guess it's also kind of depends on portrayal, right? Like look at this shit. Like this NCR, this is like what, like 200 something, 200 years before the events of Fallout 4, for example, right? Like you have like, you know, fucking stone walls, stone buildings, you know, brick buildings, some Brotherhood of Steel with like insane bunkers and stuff, right? And then you play Fallout 4 and there's like, oh yeah, like what was there, like Boston or whatever? And there's like fucking shit shacks built out of like some scrap metal and stuff. Like, dude, come on, man. I mean, I'm all up for some post-apocalyptic vibe, but you know, you also kind of need to get some balance going. Because you can make things kind of civilized, but they still look atmospheric, they still look kind of like nice, fitting, I guess. Population NCR in Fallout 2 was just under 1 billion people. And the post-apocalyptic, I guess, but still need like some balance, you know, with that. A little bit of balance there. A little bit. And you, because Shady Sands reminded Todd can't make a good story game as Obsidian and stuff. I mean, partially, maybe. Maybe they just kind of... I mean, they also said that it's going to be all this show. But first of all, there's going to be a lot of seasons of the show, right? They already said that, like 5 or something they planned. And second, they said that the game going to be affecting... show going to be affecting the games in the future too, right? So, yeah, maybe they just going to kind of using it, you know, to sort of like wipe out the leftovers of actually good lore from the past, you know, retcon whatever is left also, and kind of set the stage sort of clean for them to do whatever they want like later or something. I don't know. The problem is it's going to be even further in the future, even further away from, you know, the event, the bombs falling and stuff, right? So will it even be that interesting at that point already when they start getting a new one, the new game and stuff? I mean, I'm still gonna play it, I'm still probably gonna enjoy it, but like lore-wise, I think everything except like 1-2 Vegas is not it, and even the show. Even though a lot of things I kind of do like, and they didn't show like Brotherhood as complete dog shit, to be honest. I was kind of afraid that it's gonna look very dog. At least like the season 1, I haven't seen the second, right? Does look like Brotherhood is kind of alright there. Kinda, I would say. Like at least they're not like completely showing them as like some sort of like the White Knights of the Wasteland, as they are in modern games now. They still kind of have a little more depth there and everything. Even though kind of sad that, you know, the Brotherhood of Steel represent in the season 1 at least is more kind of like comedic relief there, but whatever, I guess. Remotely Good was 3. Well, totally better than 4. Actually, hard to say, you know? Honestly, like in 3, it did feel like it was more kind of like White Knighty. In 4, it's still sort of White Knighty, but you see some a little bit of like more depth there. Like you see some nuance. You see like, you know, that it's kind of like with a little like also like not exactly full White Knight. It's more kind of like, you know, we're kind of more authoritarian there, you know. Like we're not exactly like we're trying to do good for the Wasteland, but we do it, you know, with iron fist sort of. So in 4, I feel Brotherhood maybe was even a little better. It does seem like a little too much, too epic and everything. But it also kinda, I guess, like, makes more sense, honestly. 3 was a little, like, too stereotypical, you know, paladins, sorta, let's put it that way. The Brotherhood is just dumped in the show. Bethesda that involved in the show development? Yeah, they are. They do try at least to show that, like, I wouldn't say they were portrayed as dumb, but they were portrayed, I guess, as dumb, like, because, yeah, like, some of the characters they picked to portray it were not the best. Not the best. Maximus, Titus, right, both kind of were weird. As I said, like, the Brotherhood arc, kind of, when they showed all the Brotherhood, it looks kind of like, alright, that's okay, I think. And then they show, like, the actual characters that go as the Brotherhood, like, storyline, and they just, like, bro, it's just kind of like some comedic relief there for the show. Like, the best in my opinion, Brotherhood, well, I mean, you don't really see it that much in 2, for example. Like, yeah, there is just kind of like that. They have like one quest here, sort of. The Restoration maybe added a little more stuff, but usually it's just like one quest, and it still kind of works somewhat good because it's just like some guys with like insane gear and everything who knows like a lot about things going on, and who are kind of like there, you know, observing and trying to kind of do their shit and control the little things. New Vegas Brotherhood is the best shit ever, honestly. Like, really, really good quest line, really good decision making there, really nice portrayal of it, like, super good. Fallout Tactics Brotherhood, best Brotherhood, kind of hot take there, hot take. I would say Fallout Tactics Brotherhood is exactly what Bethesda like stole. I have a feeling that when Bethesda got the franchise, whoever was still responsible, not still, who was responsible, right, for like adaptation and everything, they did play only Fallout Tactics or something. Because you have like the White Knight Brotherhood done that recruits everyone and stuff from the Wasteland for the good of the Wasteland, you know, that flies on the fucking Zeppelins and stuff, right? Even like the quest with the guy who got the thank you, Newer, thank you, sir. Let's get you on that tree. Thank you, man, thank you, appreciate it. And another thing, it was still the. They even had the guy who was developing the cure for the mutants, and that was in Fallout 4 also, the guy like that. So I did feel like they kind of did, not to mention also like the calculator and stuff, like right, basically kind of like a robot AI, whatever, who kind of controls the sort of faction of robots, I guess, but still, you know, as a main villain. And then we get sort of also AI president in 3. Like, I don't know, I do feel like Bethesda was heavily inspired by like Brotherhood of Steel for their game. One of the most evil Brotherhoods there. Well, I mean, you could kind of say, I think they're more kind of like Fallout 4 type of Brotherhood, honestly. Like, still a little too much, you know, of sort of like militaristic, authoritarian, but kind of not anymore like weird, idealistic, you know, obsessive and stuff like that, I guess. Alright, Neor, let's get you on the 3. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see one moment. We have one actually here for you. Alright, do the new one. Did we have one? Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Thank you, sir. Alright. Let's get one going. Bethesda sees Brotherhood as these badass Space Marine-like guys. I mean, they kind of tried to show them in the show also like that. The badass Space Marine-like guys, but also in the same time kind of PP again. Again, like the New Vegas Brotherhood was great in that sense. I mean, sure, they were also like the Space Marines, but they also were kind of like, you know, like Warhammer 40k Space Marines. They were still, you know, like very, very powerful, but they are very limited in amounts and stuff, right? And then resources and everything. And the Brotherhood in New Vegas is kind of like going down slowly, I guess. Insane, you're insane. Thank you, sir, thank you. But that Brotherhood, making that Brotherhood in the show would be probably tricky. That will be way too much depth there, I think, for it. Like if they would do the New Vegas Brotherhood, sorta. To be honest. Alright, get you up there. Wiped out the settlements and stuff. I mean, true, but they also were just kind of like getting everyone in, you know, any hobo, any ghoul, anyone. Getting anyone in. See what I say? Well, we kind of all I think kind of agreed so far that it's still good entertainment and it's still good, despite having some disagreements, I guess, with some of the things they did. But that, in general, is like the vibe with Bethesda Fallouts that you already kind of give up, sort of, you know. You had so many disagreements over the years with different things they did. No, I mean, the whole 76, for example, right, is one big disagreement, really. Let's get you here. There we go. There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh. Oof. There you go. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Get on the 3. Thank you, sir. More like the Caesar's Legion. I mean, could be, sorta. Yeah, true. But yeah, they're still killing not white knights of the wasteland, but more kind of like other way, or the opposite, you know, the evil guys of the wasteland, I guess. Little burnt, maybe a little, but not really, not really. Just right, just right. We are just right. Nothing burns, not a single, you know, bit of skin shed, not a single pain from that, so I would say it's just right. I would say it's just right. New Vegas had Brotherhood, yep, and that was the beautiful part about it. New Vegas Brotherhood is amazing because of that, because you could never even like find it really. Kinda tricky, it's kinda tricky to find it. And then they have a really amazing storyline and stuff that are going. Some connected storylines and their own storyline. And then DLC kinda has a storyline that is also kinda decent, I guess. And the character there is kinda interesting too, that intertwines with the main game. And there is the mention of some other, like, you know, things going on with the Brotherhood too, outside of the game scope. But nothing mentions, you know, like some crazy shit going on. But then again, like the Midwestern or whatever, it's also kind of like, you know, like not exactly the Brotherhood, I guess. Just sort of like, just some militaristic guys that just decided to take control over everything. Like, what's the difference between them and some like raiders or like Caesar's Legion, right? Only like fucking power armor and energy weapons. There it is. See there, what I say. All up to 4 can't remember a thing. I see. True, near true. Can't even remember a thing. Well, if you played the OG ones, should remember something at least. Something at least. To be honest, like 3 and 4 are pretty easy to remember because there is nothing super crazy going on at all. At least main quest, right? And side things, there might be some decent new ones that are going. Survivors of Zeppelin, a crush in Chicago. Well, I mean, yeah, but like the fact that they just like, you know, kind of became sort of, you know, not exactly the Brotherhood, huh? I mean, honestly, okay, fine. If we go in this way, I like that a little more than what Bethesda did. Like that they became just kind of like tyrannical, you know, abusing their power and knowledge faction. Okay, I can see that happening. The White Knights of the Wasteland I don't see. Fallout 4 kind of did have that too also. Just a little more like kind of like veiled, I guess, but also basically like tyrannical, just wanting to control everything. Expansionist. Well, I mean, I guess you could kind of expand, you know, in different ways. You could expand without going too much on, you know, just like trying to impose your power over everyone. The young Maxon you low key liked, yeah, I think it was kind of okay. And like he was like that at least kind of Brotherhood was sort of written all right. I'm still kind of like not a huge fan of what they did, but they did get some depth to it, I guess. A little more. Yeah, actually, yeah, and that I don't like. That's exactly what I'm talking all this time about. I don't like that part. I understand what happened there. I understand what they tried to do with it, but I don't like that because that's exactly what we see also with Bethesda Brotherhood. That's basically exactly what we got there. And I like the ideals of the old Brotherhood, just because the old Brotherhood, you know, was a little more interesting. Because the new Brotherhood, the meta tactics or Bethesda Fallouts is just kind of like your average like faction from like any like sci-fi shit, you know. I don't remember the Outcast ones actually. What was exactly the lore of the Outcasts? I remember they were in 3. I remember some people like them, but I kinda don't remember exactly what did they have there. Like they could play around that at least somewhat. Turn them into faction from Oblivion with guns, sorta, yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of needed one, I guess, right? They kind of needed something to have. Like they got like, they basically like all try to go with like some sort of standard rails for the whole franchise. So we have like super mutants, fucking super mutants everywhere. Super mutants before super mutants even were created by a master, right? They still gonna be there in Fallout 76. Super mutants on every corner of US, you know, like just get them because like we need some sort of like main staple evil, you know. Done, they everywhere. A Deathclaw, like everywhere. What else we have there, right? Well, the robots, okay, fine. The robots I can understand because a lot of robots are pre-war, right? So there was a lot produced. They were sold across the country. They everywhere. Fine, I'm okay with that. Power armor, same. But need the kind of good faction also that will be everywhere, right? So we need to get some guys that we can carry over through all the series and get them, you know, like merch, get their picture like popular so we can sell that shit. So, well, Brotherhood, I guess, is the closest one, right? Who else do we have even as a faction? NCR, well, we just fucking nuke them, you know. And NCR is like even more basic, I guess, right? Because NCR and like Rangers pretty much like US like sort of trying to be rebuilt and stuff. So nothing interesting there. Even though I guess Rangers you could kind of make interesting. So yeah, we're gonna make like the classic orcs, and we're gonna get classic, you know, like Order of Paladins and of sorts that are gonna be hunting orcs and stuff and protecting the wasteland. While at the same time being also a bit of tyrants and stuff that want to also not just protect but take control over that. Yeah, see, Julian, I see. So the outcasts actually are kind of good ones. See. I see, Termask, I see. The charisma checks, I see. That you remember. I do remember like the main stories and everything, especially I do remember like quite well. Side things, yeah, I do kind of forget. Restoration Project, like even more so. I played only once Restoration Project. And since then they also updated it a bunch, so there's still some things that I don't know even, not just remember. And it's been a while too, so I do forget some things, but like the main general things I somehow remember though. People surviving with different ideas of what that means. Well, I mean, they got like a bunch of like depth in general, and like in New Vegas especially too. You know, even though in New Vegas you can also kind of like turn them a little more like open to the world, sorta, right? But still kind of in a different way. More kind of like, yeah, guys, you know, you're kind of fucking dying already as an organization, so maybe you should probably kind of try to kind of get some sort of dealings with other factions while you're still ahead in terms of technology and stuff. Yeah, but overall, yeah. But then there is also fanaticism, right? Obsession with like technology and everything, like Elijah in Dead Money, for example. Like those kind of things are also kind of interesting. Making them just sort of like generic, you know, yeah, the Space Marines in a way. That's not that bog, eh? If anything, they could do something like that with like Enclave. But then again, Enclave is also kind of evil technically, right? So they just kind of like couldn't find anything, I guess, that they could make into some sort of like, all right, we have all those evil guys that go from in the series constantly. So we need to have something that is also constantly through the series as good guys, right? So people remember them, so people buy the merch and stuff, right? All the factions have new ones. Well, I mean, that's in general, at least like old Obsidian, what they were doing always. Even as I was talking like recently about Knights of the Republic 2, right? That it's also kind of like there's depth in new ones. It's never just the regular Star Wars, right? Even like with good with the Jedi and Sith, with good and evil. There's always some shades of something going. That I do like, yeah, that I do like there. One of the enlightened. Sure, why not? Now, mock the Church of Habology, oppressors like you who make things hard for the rest of us. Dear, I'm all turbulent. Brother, we just need a scan there. Just need the scan. Ah, come on, man. I didn't even answer that bad. Brother, what is this? We need your scans. No, yeah, we're not enlightened, alright, no. Are you seeking true understanding and spiritual peace? We can help. Alright, now. Purging you of the negative psychic energy that keeps you in an oppressive state. Only then you can be enlightened, then. Enlightened. Enlightenment happens when all your neurodynes are aligned. Then you become an AHS, Aligned Hub Seeker, which is the goal of all Hubonites. The neurodynes. New Vegas hints about the good parts of the Legion. I mean, New Vegas in general makes the Legion in the way that, you know, like it's kind of like it has like charismatic characters there and stuff, right? It actually to some extent, it actually is really also like well written, and it does somewhat make sense. Except some of their positions, right, and stuff on some things. But again, for some people, that actually makes it even probably more appealing. And that's why for a while already, a lot of like writers and the designers of New Vegas are constantly whining that they made Legion like way too likable and everything, radicalizing people through the game or something, which I think is dumb. If you made the faction in the game like this, then that's good. If you made people kind of like question their decisions, that's good. If people did some debatable and wrong answers to those, though, well, I mean, that's on them, not on you that you made the faction that way. And those people that are willing to radicalize, they'll find some outlet through that. If it's not through your game and your faction in the game, then they're gonna find some other place anyway, so... But if you make the faction some sort of like, you know, like, I don't know, like too much obviously, like, you know, like all over the place on all the fronts, just like evil and everything, and the leaders sounding like morons and stuff, then yeah, sure, that's gonna be like clear villain, but where's the depth? Where's the interesting part about it? The face of wasteland realities, Caesar says, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, that's where we also had like a lot of arguments like recently about what will happen, you know, after the post-apocalyptic, after events, you know, with humanity and stuff and society. And yeah, I do think after like seeing some things, at least like social apocalypse, you know, of different kinds, even in my lifetime, I do tend to think that people are just gonna go completely fucking bonkers and evil. Most of them, so... Yeah, we go, yeah. That is true, that is true. I do think that that's actually a good thing. So I'm actually not a big fan of them like kind of complaining about it and trying to kind of maybe new games and stuff make it a little kind of like different and not going like too crazy on the writing the evil guys that well. Being the issue, the charismatic leader, weren't able to really empathize with the victims of the Legion crew, which you can probably in the game as a medium, you probably can't really do it that much. Would be kind of hard to do. Doable, but hard. Like it's kind of like, you know, depends how immersed you get in the game. Like you can probably You can probably like, if you're role playing hard enough, then yeah, maybe you can empathize. But also, if you're role playing hard enough, maybe you're just kind of going and like, you know, if I would be in that situation and that fucked up like world and everything, maybe I actually wouldn't really mind all this dang shit going on, you know. No, if they would go through something like that, they probably would be like regretting their decisions after years even more, probably, you know. Probably. And yeah, every faction, I mean, NCR, like, flaws and stuff, they did show a bunch too, true. And even here, when you start, like, looking into it more, you kind of see a lot of stuff. You kind of do see a lot of stuff, all this, like, you know, power struggle, Vault City, New Reno, NCR, all of them trying to, like, pull some strings, get some more cities, communities under their influence, under their control and stuff, you know. Nice portable, nice. Now your whole game is different. I mean, it doesn't really change it that crazy much, though, to be honest. To be honest. It would be kind of better if it would do it more, but I think it doesn't change it that much. There's just a few, I think, interactions, basically. So not that insane, but would be more interesting. Would be more interesting that way. Neurodynes. The psychic centers of the body become polluted by the spiritual remnants of the people who died in the war. Their psi energies imprint into our neurodynes at birth and hold us in an oppressive state. Alignment erases these imprints. Oppressive state. As long as your brain chemistry is affected by negative psychic energy, your true spiritual potential is oppressed. Worse still, oppressives can transmit this energy unless they are very, very strong-willed. Alright, how we purging? It's not painful, you just undergo a Zeta scan. I can do one now if you like. Sure, let's go. Alright, police, let me see. Did we get a good one? This won't hurt a bit. There, raised a few nice imprints. You're now on the AHS 1. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to tend my church. And yes, sir, got him. Lucky. I think last playthrough I also was lucky there. Get offered a lot of money. I think on some of my early playthroughs I also did. I think once I did. I think once I did. I don't remember. Was it actually my one playthrough where I did all of that shit, or was it some separate one? It could be one. You know, my first ones also was when I was like just getting the game pretty much like a bit after release, and I was playing as one of pre-made characters, as Narga actually even. It was complete Pipega. And yeah, that's when you kind of like play full super, you know, like easy mode, trying to. Yeah, the more you can get. Yoinking everything, pickpocketing everyone with saves coming and stuff. That was the way. That was the way. Metzger actually still waiting. Metzger actually still waiting to wipe them. The sister I did save though. The sister I did save already, but Metzger is still there. Still there. So we're gonna go. It's just like this for now, right now is still, you know. Okay, yeah, we got it. So plus 2 luck, plus 10 gamba. So now we're gonna be ready to get insane med bucks. Hell yeah. Gonna super gear up. enough that we can already hit Metzger and all the boys. The Gamba Moxin already done. Already paid him though. Explains the Gamba Moxin, yeah. Well, I mean, I never did actually. I never did level gambling. Was like, why not? It's gonna be a lot of companions, a lot of Gamba. I need a lot of money for the books. I need to find the books though still. That is a bit tricky sometimes. Level a bunch of shit with the books. Get all the gear for being companions. And it's on high difficulty, so for now everything is just kind of like, you know, not everything, but a lot of encounters can fucking demolish you completely. Thought communication, picking up mental vibes. Okay, let me try. You get like for $5, managed to get like a whole bunch of shit to get high. What a guy! What a guy! Go see Merc has always got things that need doing. All right, sure. Now we need to hit the Redden casinos then. Yes, restoration project. Sure is. Sure is. And I'll stop in the arena yet, even though we could gamba there too. But not yet, not yet. I need to go back up to the OG place. Oh, I actually need to go to Den also, now that I think about it, because we can install the fuel regulator, right? Fine, might as well. A lot of Scorpionus. Poison again. Waste ammo. Favorite quest? Which one's that? Which one's that? Dude, why burst finding this? Already dead there. Not Ghost Farm and Modok, I see. That was kinda easy though. Well, it's kinda easy when you know what to do there though, yeah. I actually kinda dislike that one technically because yeah, it's sort of timed quest. If you don't know what to do, you just suffer on the timer. Well, not exactly like suffer, but yeah. I figured out when you were a kid, I see. I actually don't remember. Dude. This Scorpion is like full PP mode there. A little bit of XP, I'll take it. Okay, round random might get also kinda dank. Addiction still going. How long? Purple robe equals powerful. That's actually the what's the name? The gate watcher robe, so it is actually quite powerful. But yeah, on this difficulty with these encounters here, it doesn't save you still. It ain't the average one. Necromancer Steel? Nah, no, I know that one though. I think I saw that one, yeah. I saw that one. Let's see, do I see? Oh, we needed to use the thing, right? Ah, can do it this way. Carbon 7s, Daddy needs a new plasma rifle. Let's go. Do we need to go with that? Ah, there we go. Let's go. Aw, come on. Empty them all. That was fast. It's better actually if you use the gun. Oh yeah, Gamba doesn't use like this roll. So I guess we just need to roll like this. Yeah, roll it, I think you should be able to. This one actually, all of them getting empty too fast. I brought the move, eh? Daddy needs a new plasma rifle. Okay, bro, move, eh? Hurry. Get the ball, eh? Get in full Gumbo Mox mode, eh? I guess then you ran the casinos also, wait. Gotta empty that shit too. Milady, go with big bets here. Here comes the big one. You can play the proper one in Den also, but in Den it's not getting affected by the skill though. That one is the actual, the craps. Video games, bro. Get it twisted, eh? Get it twisted. Fine, we'll be back. We'll be back. See, Dr. Bite has a bouquet for us. And number go up, yeah. Okay, Mentats, nice. No bouquet, sadly. But we shopping, we shopping. Yeah, Fallout 2 has like plenty of ways to break things. Even the Restoration Project actually did like correct some of them, like the super Russian of power armor, for example, is not that simple anymore. For example, apparently, there are more steps to it now. And that's simple from the get-go. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's that simple. You still need some save load in, because you can get some encounters that will be not very pulled for you. But yeah, you can go full Gamble box indeed. Could do it way earlier if I would focus on it from the beginning and target, for example, even. But we did get a little bit of hobo experience, a little bit of suffering. And suffering is not completely over though, because still quite a lot to go with the combat skills. Just gonna get some gear for companions now too though. That actually is quite big. One sec, I need to go fix the... Let's see if we can modify the car gear. I think I should be able to. At some point I will need to go near it also, so we can get more modifications for the car, so it doesn't eat all the batteries too fast. They just pee poof, man. Drag the Moxin. I remember, was Jet also with some Kiribay there? Is he not actually applying it? Oh, I guess I didn't pick it, maybe. Let me see. So we should have it still. Alright, this we need to get. Slick.
What you be needing?
Let's even use the Super Steam Tacos there. Hurt a bit, probably not. Fine, keep this one. Attack who? Let's go the closest actually. Charge could be a little kinda not poke, but fine. Get him some range later too. Can be kinda alright with that too. And later down the line. I got the stuff right. Ah, there we go. One part for the car, don't know what to do with it. Now that's a fuel cell regulator. I'll give you better millage per energy cell. Could put that in for you if you had 750 for my trouble. Sure, sir. Feels good, huh? Should do it way earlier. I have that part already for a while. But I completely forgot about it. I was wasting them cells. Never books, man. Never books. Get the supplies going. Get some supplies ready. Alright, all bad. See if more bookers appear there. Any more bookers? Maybe actually get some better guns and stuff too. Since Salmonov is not a problem really. I guess they relax with that. Full burst fire in there. Then we got a bunch of ammo for you there. I need to get 223 per week probably. That would be really nice. Now you guys the one you're right, enjoy. Sounds good. I'm gonna be calling it now. Already a little late. The lorry up, dude. Hold the lorry up, and I need to go sleep, yeah. Tomorrow I need to get some swimming in the morning. And the swimming awaits. Can be Mira's worst part. I was gone at the game. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I like it. Should be stronger. Gonna be replaced soon. Gonna be replaced soon. Rifles there. Vic is about to get a bunch of damage potentially. big save there, sorta. Using my steam pucks. I'm gonna be fine with that though. Steam pucking is already doing good, eh? He's gonna probably die anyway. If not with this, then very soon, eh? Still alive. Still alive. That actually is bad. With the stim box, but that's not fun. Yeah, bursting here, totally not an option then. No. Thank you, Cassidy. Finally. Doing it a bit ballsy. Don't need to go have looting anymore. The money's gonna be good anyway. But 3 stim packs are always nice. Actually, whatever, let's go. Like 1. Should be good, huh? I think still missing there. Bursting here now, a bit risky. She's the doctor. In the previous encounter, the end. Get some free HP, free XP. Keeping the aggro. Case. Nice shot, by the way. Nice shot, brother, man. Nice. Saved. Nice friendly fire. Get the skin. And sell the skin later. It's probably more, but whatever. Alright, get it all the free shit. Get me that XP. First aid books will be very nice. Just to get more success with that. I don't even need like some mega heals, just need some heals to get that XP. That's all I want, that's all I want. Don't need anything. Let's go. Still stuff, check if the books are there. And be good, huh? You guys also get them stalked, looks like sometimes. Gotta check, gotta check. There they are. Ooh, nice. Nice yield there. Should bring more stuff to sell. Get some of the cash back, but whatever. It's gonna be closed soon because too late. Because too late. Get some armor for the fall tool. Massive amounts of steam packs starting to acquire. I'm gonna get a bunch of that offset to companions then. So they die less. Still a bunch of garbo. Get some of the coins back. I guess 14mm, time to go. Maybe. Get more burst firing going. What I actually let's start getting our boys up a little better. Money's pretty much free at this point. Might as well grab what we can.
What you be needing?
In the jacket, that Guden to replace some metal. And some damage resistances, I think it was kind of good, but not that insane. I guess we can ditch it probably. Not bad, eh? Get some combat armor soon too, probably. It's mostly the NCR, I think, though. Which, I mean, I already did visit, so... Could return. Get some more. Yeah, Gekko in the same time, I think no point kind of going, right? Should sell the ammo too. Good conversion rate on the trader is not that important anymore. We kinda good, huh? Gonna head out, probably get show a bit what's what, probably. Probably. Get some more Reading Goblin. And Reading also has some quests that I haven't done yet, actually, that I could do probably. We should be able now, with enough levels and already the gear. The abilities are still not broken though yet. The combat ones, but we still already getting there slowly. Alright, nice. Nice, alright, now yeah, time to go get some sleep. Yeah, already go into midnight here. The goal is always to kinda go sleep early enough to wake up early for the swimming. Gotta do that, gotta do that. Alright. Very nice. Good progress everywhere today. So, tomorrow, the back tomorrow, probably gonna start with Fallout actually in the morning. And then switch to a Might and Magic 9 right after. Alright, so let's read here. Boom. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, that is going to be all for us today then. See you tomorrow, 9 AM CET as usual. We going back. Doing more Fallout in, and then we do a Might and Magic in 9. That's gonna be the plan. There's gonna be the plan. Gonna get some morning swim. Gonna get some sleep now and swim tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donos, gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone who got on the tree. Tree is gonna be up until the next week starts. I'm gonna be here for tomorrow and Sunday. See, tomorrow is still the same stuff. Sunday as usual, gaming news recap around noon after some morning session of Fallout 2. That's gonna be the plan for the weekend. So we still going strong. Next week though, Monday, Tuesday gonna be off. Gonna be preparing already because IRL's coming soon, very soon. See ya. Thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See ya all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.